you paralyzed. Make you paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. You paralyzed.
keep running around like this.
Do we need to change the score over? Because that's Tina and Darlene over Gaspers.
Well, no, okay, so your screen's gonna be,
Oh, okay.
so that's here, right? That's what they're saying.
Yeah, right now I think it's Tina and Darlene in the finals. There's still one game for the title. I think they're splitting, but
Yep.
looks like Tina's gonna play safe here. It's a pretty smart move. It's a pretty messed up rack there with the, I think that's a 10 ball down on the bottom rail.
Yeah, she's going to have to lay a ball up to be able to break that out.
Definitely, definitely.
And she really positioned Darlene to shoot her breakout ball now and put her in a tough spot. So
Mm-hmm. Cal's making money just sitting here.
it's great.
With just handy money.
Yeah, we get all those cash tips.
Yeah. He was a little nude on the table a little bit earlier. I don't know.
That wasn't on the stream. You gotta pay extra for that. There's a
Oh,
certain
darn, that's
fans
the
link
floorball.
that I don't want to tell you about. What do you think, Steve? Do you think breaking this out here?
I think if she
Coming
can get
into
to
it?
that, if she can get to that, is it the 15 ball in the corner?
I think it's the 15 in the corner.
I
I
just don't,
think
can't
she
see if
can get by the 9, but it's tight.
Yeah, it's so. And we're at the perfect angle, but it's still hard to tell.
I worry about,
No,
you
she
know,
could
drawn
play
into it
safe
with
here.
low right if you don't get that 3 ball to move and you only get the 5 out.
This
That's
is not a bad shot either. I don't.
as long as that 3 doesn't go by.
Yeah.
If it goes by, it could be a death sentence, but that 4
Yeah.
got a little tight on the 8 ball. It definitely cut the table in half. It's still a ball that you can get on, but you got to work a little bit more for it now.
Yeah.
And she's probably going to end up bumping this 5 ball if she does shoot the 3, so the next 30 seconds should tell the tale.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a safety in here, but oh, she just hammered it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got down one stroke, hammered it with confidence, and
Looks like a Kyle Ray shot there.
yeah, right.
Just one stroke and
Well,
bam.
the ball fell. Looks way
Yeah.
different.
All right, I think she just plays this 2 now and uses the 5 to get on the 4, and she should be pretty good. Well, she don't do anything crazy here.
Yeah.
Nice little straight bottom here and just a nice little stroke.
I think she could play that 4 now.
Yeah, she might. Yeah, okay. She could even do that.
She's got room to come up and down. The 8's in a pretty good spot, and the 5 ball pocket's pretty big with that buffer ball there.
Yeah. Well, I guess either way.
Yeah,
And she stroked it perfect, I think.
yeah, she did.
That
Oh
should
yeah,
be
that's
just
perfect.
I think she'll be able to roll it and just play the 8 right towards us. I think.
Yeah. And big congratulations to these two making it this far. For if you haven't
Oh.
played in this Carlisle tournament before, it is such a grind.
Yeah,
And
it is
with
a-
these short races, it is difficult. You have to shoot good the entire time.
Yeah. And both these ladies were here Friday night shooting, so
Yeah.
Friday or just Sunday now.
Yep.
They've been playing. And they were here till what, close to 11 o'clock last night shooting.
Yeah.
So
Familiar faces for the collecting cash portion of it.
she did leave a little cut here for this
A little bit,
last shot.
a little
There's a lot of
long.
pressure on the shot.
You just don't want to catch yourself worrying about leaving a two-way here.
Yeah, you just got to
You
make
worry
this ball.
about it too much. Yep, just shoot it in and collect your trophy.
Oh, man. She did.
Yeah.
She, I don't know what she thought there, but
Uh,
all right. Latina should have a pretty easy out here. I say easy, but
yeah.
just get a nice little angle, make this 15, get a little angle on the 10 to get up for the 9. You should be good. Yeah, perfect.
Yep. It's nice leaving that ball on the rail. You can queue up nicely with the pocket.
I've been watching Tina play in this tournament, and she's been playing awesome.
She had, and she has such a smooth stroke. When
Yeah.
she has to follow a ball like that, it's going to get where it needs to be.
Yeah, back in the day, we was partners a good bit. We played a lot of Jack and Jill tournaments, and we did really good.
Yeah. We got third in the Williamsport Jack and Jill one year, and man, did she carry me a good
Looked like Linda carrying me this weekend. Huh?
Yeah. All right. Let's see if she can bury it home
Yeah.
for the first place trophy.
Yeah.
Ladies and
Good.
gentlemen, your 2026 Billiards for Benefit Women's Champion is Tina Morfesis.
Yeah, she came from the loser side a while back, so that's pretty good. It's a
Yeah.
pretty good run back there.
I think she lost to Eugenia on the winner side and was able to come back, get a little revenge against another great shooter, Eugenia, and end up here.
I think we're gonna move to the Casper
Casper Dickey Utz.
Dickie Utz, yeah. Finals here. I don't know what the score is because they're not keeping it on the.
Well, I
Oh,
think
there.
I think
Okay.
they've got it. It's either 3-0 or 2-1.
Yeah,
See
who
if
just
it
won that last
updates
one? I was
here.
watching.
Both
Ricky
great players there.
Yeah, two of the favorites this week, I think. I think Dickie went a little under the radar. A lot of people probably don't know him, but
And Dickey's an old school, tough 8-ball player. Looks like we got 2-1 after they updated it.
Yeah.
Gasper's break.
when I first started shooting, Dickie was pretty much the man. I think he was one of the top shooters in around the Frederick area.
You know, little known fact, I don't know if he still has it or not, but at one point, Dickey held a world record for the most amount of balls made in, I believe, a 24-hour period.
Oh, really?
It's either 24 or 12 hours. He
Huh.
did it at, I think it was a state fair, and just shot all day. But
Mm-hmm.
for those of you who haven't seen Dickey play before, he's a menace on the table, and
yeah,
he could have been down 3-0 this set, and he's not going to shoot those balls any different. So
He's
he's a
methodic.
grinder.
Really methodic when he shoots.
I might have a little bit of Calcutta influence on who I'm cheering on here. We can go.
Only horse I got left is Scott, and he's playing.
That's not-
He's playing for fourth place right now.
That's not a bad horse to have.
No, I like Scott.
Scott and Gasper. It seems like it's
Every
always,
year they're always
yeah, down in the
somewhere.
final 3, 4, 1,
Yeah.
and 2, whatever it is. They play some great pool.
Yeah, Brandon Cesales came up this year, and Dickey beat him in the winner's side.
Yeah.
Dickey played really well.
Yeah, Dickey definitely hasn't gotten a super easy draw, but you
No.
know,
He keeps taking them out.
again, these short races on the bar table, stay consistent, and the break is so crucial.
Yeah, it's got to be a lot this weekend. I
that-
wasn't making balls a lot.
Yeah, that one there, you know, Gasper breaking there, and now Dickey's at the table all of a sudden. Instead of being 3-1, it very well could be 2-2 with Dickey's break,
Yeah,
which will give Dickey the break if it's Hill. So we'll see how this goes. Looks like the 2-ball does go in the side, so really he's
Yeah.
got to get a little bit of short side on the 4-ball and shouldn't have too many issues here.
he might even like hot balls. I don't know.
Oh, I thought I saw him shoot a little
Oh, did he
ball.
already shoot one?
He
Okay,
may
okay.
have.
Yeah,
He may
yeah.
not have.
I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
We've got the table in front of us and on the screen. It's
Mhm.
hard to pan between the two. Yeah, I definitely do like high balls sitting here looking at them.
Yeah, the 10 balls, like I say, the only problem, but you got so many balls to scrub, or you can shoot it in the side.
Yeah.
If it
Difficult
was a
shot on the
valley,
side,
I definitely wouldn't shoot in the side on a valley. But
Yeah.
diamond, I'm a lot more confident
but the
inside.
shelf on those pockets is rough.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like he's playing another low ball, so he might be coming into the 15 here to get some separation for that 4.
Maybe. Oh,
Oh, we got a hanger.
he was so focused on hitting that 15 ball, and that's usually when I miss one. I'm so focused on trying to hit a ball, you forget to make the shot you're shooting in.
Yeah.
It's probably one of my pet peeves right now.
Gasper's got a couple issues to work out here, but nothing that we haven't seen him do in the past. So.
Yeah. He's one of the players that he makes it look so easy that you don't think he's that good, but he just constantly gets out all the time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He just makes it look so easy. It's like, well, he ain't really shooting anything, yeah, but he gets position on every shot. So,
Yeah.
man.
When he's not even off by a quarter of an inch, it does tend to look easy.
Yeah.
And we got Trevor poking around the corner for the juniors. Thank you. And we do have the juniors going on in the background. I'm not sure how many kids they have, but
Yeah, I
have
know
a
they have
lot
a
of
good pick
local
going down
young
there.
players, and the youth of pool is in good hands.
Yeah, some great players here. Some of the kids here, I'm like, man, What's Scott's score right now? Does it show up there?
Scott's up 2-1 on Curtis Smith, another tough player.
Yeah, and he's looking pretty good on the rack he's on right now.
And the winner of that gets Brian Wetzel. Brian's had a really good showing in this tournament.
Really good.
I had played him earlier in this tournament, and he shot very well. Stayed steady and consistent.
Did he beat you or did you beat
He
him?
did. He beat me
Okay.
hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brian's only loss is actually to Mike Gasper last round.
And he was up 3-1 on
3-1. He
Mike.
was. Yep.
I came back. I had to go get Stacy, and I came back and I left. It was 3-1. It was 3-3 when I got back. With
Yeah.
Casper at the table running out. I'm like, oh.
I came in at 3-1, and having Dickey where I have him, I might have been cheering for someone that is not shooting right now, but that's okay. He looks a little unhappy with this.
Mike's
Can't quite
not.
see the angle he's got, but using a transition between that 9-14 and to get to the 12, it's not necessarily ideal, but not bad. It looks like he might have got a little straight on this 13, a little concerned about what he's going to shoot afterwards.
He's pretty methodical player too. He won't shoot till he's ready. I mean, he'll look at a table for a while.
And there's no rush on these either. Every match is about $1,000 that you win at this point.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
These guys want to make sure that every stroke counts.
Mm-hmm. You remember them bad mistakes on the way home? It cost you a lot of money.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just a long enough drive for me to remember all of them. I think here he's going to have to take a poke at that 14 with how close that 9 is to the rail and how flat he's going to come off. It's going to be difficult to get a shot, but the 4-ball does play a little bit of an issue here.
Mm-hmm.
He either has to bump it or get below it. It's going to be tough to hold it and stay above it for the 12. And he came perfect. What a shot. Great
That's why
speed.
he's still playing right there. Shots like that.
Have to remember to watch the stream and not the table. There's about a 2-second lag, and I might be giving away some excitement here.
Yeah.
I look for him. I think he's just going to try to slide up, not play any rails here. Get up for that 11 ball.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, he'll have a stopper with the 3 and a tough cut on the 9, but if he gets the right angle, he can have a pretty good shot at play position here.
Definitely.
Slide up.
Because even if he gets a bad spot on the 11, he can still make the 9. He might just draw it up off this 3-ball here.
Yeah, and he really might even have room enough to whip it back and not even clip the 3 and come in between that rail and the 1 ball. But he's got a couple options here. Oh, he's going to play the 9, it looks like.
Yeah, he's going to try to draw it back, which not a bad shot.
It's not a bad shot. You got to get right where you're at, basically. And I don't think that's going to hurt him too much. If he can come off this 3-ball okay.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about the 8 too much.
Yep. Goes down in the corner, down to the side, really wherever you like it.
Yeah, that's why I like just pushing and just shooting the corner.
Have a nice little safety ball to stop yourself off of. Don't make it more complex than what it needs to be. All right, we've got 3-1, and I believe it is Dickey's break.
Yeah, Dickey's got to bring it here.
He does. That jump shot in that first game hurt him a little bit. He overrolled a ball, ended up having to jump, and a lot of these players that have been playing a lot more experience. They're really big fans of kicking, but man, the way jumping has taken over, it is a necessary tool to have.
Yeah, I know a young guy that jumps pretty good. I'm sitting real close to him.
I tell you what, it helps being 6'3", being able to jump.
Yeah, I think when you jump, you should have to kneel down to the size of your partner, and the guy you're playing, your opponent.
I heavily disagree with that.
I think that's a pretty big advantage. Tall
I would have lost my match with Jason if I had to do that, because my knees would have been shaking having to crouch down that far.
Oh man. I always hear Beagle. He says, "I ain't leaving Kyle no jump shot. That's worse than leaving him anything. You might as well leave him straight in."
But while we've got a break in between Dicky breaking, again, if you guys haven't checked out this tournament, it is an experience you have to be a part of at some point. Just what they do with the benefit, the money that they raise to begin with, on top of the quality pool shooting all
Mhm.
weekend, and the range of players you'll see here. You'll see players that
Just come for the charity. Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, then you have
they
like,
come for the charity. They're in the 200s to 300s Fargo, and they're just happy to be here. And then you guys have guys that are within the 699 limit that,
Mhm.
quite frankly, maybe shouldn't be. So it's a big battle up and down.
yeah, yeah.
Stop, square me up. I'm just gonna go to you or something.
Either me or Steve.
All right, Dickie broke here, and there's a couple of issues here.
Go back and listen to the
Oh, thanks, dude.
I think
got
that-
an open table, but
couple issues. Nothing.
yeah, those low balls are loaded up on that rail.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the 3 plays in the side, as does the 13. That 4 ball is just in a very peculiar spot unless it plays.
I think it plays by the 12.
It definitely, from this camera, it definitely does
Yeah,
look that way.
yeah.
Peeking over, looking at the side, it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the
You look at one camera and it's like, yeah, no, okay. I think I don't know, the high balls, you had to break out on the 11 ball, you know what I mean? But that 10 ball's really buried too, so.
yeah,
But it
and
might go if you get straight in on it.
yeah, if he gets perfect on that 13 ball, he can play the 10. But man,
Mhm.
do you have to be perfect or bump that 3 ball in the right spot?
Yeah.
And he's got the 12 ball that he could break
It
the
looks like
4 ball out to get the 11, but then it's gonna be a tough out.
yeah.
But
Looks like he's
it's definitely
liking low
something
balls.
Dickey can accomplish. Dickey's a great player.
I'm sure he's thinking now. He knows this match is very important.
Yeah, I mean,
He can't let Casper to the table here.
anyone else that you're going to see on this stream at this point, we can't say they're a great player enough. They're all going to be
Oh, yeah.
strong from here. What's it look like? Does it look like that 5 goes by the 10, or is he going to have to break that out?
I think he's going to break it out, but I mean, it's really close.
If he gets a decent angle on the 3 ball, it shouldn't be too much of a
Mhm.
problem, but he's got to rely on a little bit of fortune or some good positioning to break it out and get a shot afterwards.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that 6 ball definitely is not going to be his friend after that shot.
He's looking at the 2
He'll have
ball
to
now.
get a good bump and either be able to shoot the 5 ball next, or if he comes out enough to where he can get that 4 ball.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to break it out. I think he's going to come to the rail and push it out a little bit or something.
Hopefully he doesn't come out too flat into it and push it kind of 50-yard line across and end up with a weird shot. If he comes off the top edge of it, he'll either have the 5 or the 4. And if he can get that 4 before the 5, then he can muscle that 6 into the side and then have a nice up and down off the 5 to get to the 8. But let's see what he does here. That's a great shot. He hit that 5 ball in the perfect spot to where he's still going to have a shot. Didn't rely on anything getting tangled up. He hit that good.
Like the 4 leads to the 6, so I mean,
Yeah, almost looks like a little bit of a stop shot here. I don't think the 9's going to hook him if he stops it. He might have to draw it an inch or two, but
yeah, I'm sure he's looking at it. Okay. If he can get on that, as I saw it as a stop shot on the 4, then
Yeah.
pull it back a little bit for the 8, and he should be. Say it like it's easy, but
I've never missed a ball from the camera.
never. I'm a pro back here.
Not one time.
I think I'm like an 854 go back here.
My Accu stats are better than anyone.
He might be trying to get under the 9 ball. I don't know what he's doing here. Oh, I don't know. Oh, he's trying to get on the 6 ball. Yeah, I don't know what he. Yeah,
Man, scratched.
he looked at it different than us. But he's at a table, and sometimes you see
Yep.
stuff that's a little bit different at the table. Than,
Absolutely. All right. Well, let's see what Gasper addresses first.
yeah. Dickie knows that was pretty big right there.
Yeah.
I'd like for him to use that 13 to break that 11 out right away. I think that's the biggest problem he has.
Yeah.
So I think he can make the 14 between the 8 and the 6, I think.
Yeah, I think he can save that for later,
Mm-hmm.
especially if during the breakout, if he uses the 12 ball to just move the 4, then the 11's a really good transition to that 14.
Mm-hmm.
If he breaks out the 11 now, he'll have to, well, he still has the 9 ball to have that transition as well. So Casper's got a lot of options, and
Mm-hmm.
his 8 ball is definitely superior to mine. So I'm interested to see what he
Yeah.
does here.
Definitely. That's why me and Kyle are compensating, and he's still playing.
That's a fact. He's going to take that 14 first. All right.
Surprised with that one. But let him make the 13 breakout here if he wants to use it, or he might just make the 9 and pull it back and
Yeah.
do the breakout.
He got a little bit straight on it for the breakout just because if he clips that 4 ball a little funky and hangs on the rail, he might not have a good shot after unless he has to play that 15 at the other end of the table. But bar table,
It's a lot
again,
bigger angle than it looks on the camera. That
yes,
13.
it is.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I looked at it at real and I'm like, no, that ball that's not an easy shot for the 13.
No, not one bit. All right, that was a nice little slide shot there. Well, we did get rid of a breakout ball there, so.
Mm-hmm. And Scott just won 5th, 6th, so now he's in 4th right now. He just beat Curtis.
Congratulations to Curtis on a nice 5th, 6th finish.
Yeah, it was a great finish.
Again, the grind in this tournament is unreal.
Mike just tied up
Yeah.
the 8 ball and with the 11 now.
4 ball.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Yeah.
4 ball.
And with eliminating that 9 ball a little bit early as another breakout ball, he really has to get good on this 13 ball and hit that breakout perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he has the option to reverse bank it here, but man, is that swinging for a ball.
Mm-hmm. Bye, Tina. Good shooting, good shooting. Tina's leaving right now. She got to go to work, I think.
Come win the tournament, go to
Yeah,
work,
yeah.
always chasing the money. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's the great thing about this. You know, most of us do this as a hobby. There's very, very few players that don't have something that they're doing for 40 hours a week. So, you know, when you're making it this far into a tournament, it really shows the dedication that you put in.
Yeah, 'cause it takes a lot of time to actually play really well. I mean, it takes
does.
up a lot of the time of your life.
And, you know, and the energy once you finally get here, you spend
Mm-hmm.
30, 40 hours practicing for something that you spend maybe 25 hours doing, and
Yeah,
just keeping that mental focus is
yeah.
pretty
'Cause
tough.
sometimes you put in a lot of time and you're out in 2 and you're like,
Looks like we
man,
might see a reverse bank here.
yeah.
Oh, he's
I think he's playing safe.
playing safe. That's not bad. He really limited Dickie's options to
The 6
get on
ball, I
that
think.
4 ball.
Yeah.
But again, Dickey, a very, very seasoned player. I could really see him trying to put that cue ball on the rail, keep the 6 between the cue and the 15, and use the 8 as a blocker for the rest. But he's going to have to come up with something good, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
We may even see Dickey try to get that 6 ball down in front of that corner pocket
That's
between
what I
the
was
4
thinking
and the
right there.
11.
Yeah.
It's a little touchy, but
Yeah.
if he can get it there and really limit Mike's options,
This is the shot where I play the safe to do that and I make the 6. You know what I mean? So,
every single time. Then you've got a sweet, sweet jump back cut on the 4 ball and try to get position on the 8.
yeah, definitely. Mm. See, the whole year, this is one of my top 2 to 3 tournaments that I come to every year. Like he did exactly what I said. Look.
You
Oh,
almost spoke it into existence.
I did. I thought for sure he made it. Even he had his hands out like,
It,
what the heck did I do?
it looked too good coming off the rail.
It really did.
I think he left a little bit of a window to get that 13 snuck by, and actually might have made it a little easier because he can catch it a little bit thicker than normal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know that I'd try to break this out here. With how sharp that angle is, he's gonna have to really rely on just clipping that ball instead of being able to shoot comfortably into it. He's got 2 balls up table that he can get back to where he is dead nut on the ball, but
Yeah. I like using one of them balls to try to get the angle to where you can play that 13 into the 6 and just make it and try to leave you behind the 11. You know what I mean?
I agree, and I think I like leaving that 15 ball alone just because it's so far away. It's hard to get in so much trouble that you can't shoot that ball. So
Yeah. Maybe just try to make the 10 ball here. He's going for the 15. All right, I think he might have got that angle I was talking about, maybe.
looks like it. Little straight, but again, you know, with having that 6 ball right by the pocket, he
I always feel this
muscle
new
it.
felt, you can really punch them balls over like really, really good with that new felt.
Yeah, and it has been sliding a lot this weekend. These tables and great equipment we've been playing on all weekend. They're
Oh, yeah.
playing
definitely.
like brand newly felted diamonds with very clean balls. It's a lot
Yeah.
of slipping and sliding, not a lot of snapping 3 rails around, a lot of drawing, punching the ball around. So
Yeah.
this isn't your local one pool table bar with
Mhm.
Valley felt that hasn't been changed since COVID. So
There's a reason why it's a 32 girl field, a 96 guy field, and a 48 doubles, and all of them filled up.
yeah, weeks and weeks in advance.
Yeah. So if you want to get in this thing, you better try to get in early because like I say, I've got him way, way early.
Yeah,
I know that it can be kicked, you can be shut out.
I want to say I signed up for this tournament in mid to late December, and I was like the 87th person
Yeah,
to sign
yeah.
up, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, moving this ball.
Mm.
All right, he locked him up pretty tight.
Yeah,
That was
that's pretty
important to get him tight there because, again, with that 6 ball, that might have made it to where he could make the 4, but
Yeah.
he's got a big blue ball on the way this time.
Mm-hmm. If somehow he could kick this 6 in, but it looks like pretty tough that 8 ball there.
It's going to be tough. He's going to want to kick it that 6 ball, hopefully not make it. He's going to want to lay that cue ball up right where it's at, basically, and force him to shoot at that breakout ball at the 13.
Yeah. I mean, not it's an easy shot, but if he makes a 6, I think he can make that 4 if you're looking at the up top left pocket, but that's a Kyle Ray shot there. That's not a Steve Johnson shot.
When you don't know where the cue ball's going, you got to make those crazy shots.
And I can hear Ricky over everybody in the building, of course.
Well, it is Ricky. Well, Dickey did get a little fortunate on that kick. He's
Yeah.
giving up ball in hand, but he did move that breakout ball away and
Mhm.
created a new problem for Gasper. So let's see what Gasper does. I could see him playing another safe here, maybe even just, 2 to 3 rail banking that 10 ball out to get it down for a breakout again and leaving Dickey tight.
Yeah, that's right. I like
Almost
hitting
the
that
same
10
shot.
ball. Like I say, 3 rails back out to the center of the table or over close to the side pocket. Somewhere
Yeah.
in that range. But
They're sweet, aren't they? I just bought them. Did you really? Got the one from the thing for the $240 class. Oh, yeah. So you're wearing them right now. $120 I'm trying to get up. I think they have well, I've got that now.
I think they're getting ready to start the 3rd, 4th place match. And that's with Brian Wetzel and Scott Haas.
Music's pretty cool. You get about 4 hours to play 5 hours. Hopefully they get shot. I've recorded all the
All right, Dickey's going to try to kick here. He's going to. It's even a hard kick, so I think that 11's almost in the way of that kick. Well, I think he can kick it with a little bit of spin, but man, it's a tight one with that 8 ball there.
He almost needs to come 2 rails in between the 10 and 8, and that is rough.
Yeah, I mean, you almost be better off 2 rounded up to the top left pocket. Yeah, I mean, and down. I think that'd be your
Trying
only
to come to
shot.
that 6 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just don't want to make it. Just don't want to make the 6. And he's lining up like he's got enough room by the 13.
Yeah, I like he's got to spin his. He could hit that ball perfect.
A little elevated. Let's see what happens.
Oh, we hit the 11. Oh. Now it's really got interesting.
Boys and girls, now we're playing 8-ball.
Hey, yeah. That old saying's a Mo Farmer Bill. Me and Kyle both played on a couple of his teams, I think, and
Yeah.
he liked a safe game in 8-ball.
That is a fact. I don't think that he can sneak that 11 by the 4 and play it off the 8 or the 6. I see him looking at it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I think he might try to play this off the rail, off the ball, and break out the 11 all in one shot, which
Oh, it's a lot of.
can get a little hairy if he splits them and doesn't hit the top side.
Oh,
End up with that combo just like that.
yeah,
Gets a little tricky.
Because now he ain't got no safety left, I don't think, really.
Yeah.
Well, he does, but
If he
not
can,
nothing I like.
if he can block the ball closer to the pocket with the 8 and force Dickey into a combo or a bank, he can do it. But then he gives Dickey the option for a combo, a bank, or a safety and two-way shots. It's
Like I said, I think that happened, like, worst case scenario for Mike.
a lot to ask when you start getting in shots like that.
Yeah.
You know, you're so focused on playing it off the rail at the right spot to get that breakout, man.
Yeah, he played the combo. All right.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the 8-ball by the corner pocket.
Yeah.
I thought that's
Oh,
the
okay.
4-ball that he's closest to.
Mhm.
So
So he can make this. Trying to hold is going to be the problem, I think. Not coming back across the table.
yeah, it's such a thin cut. You got to avoid it going forward as well.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
really got to stroke this ball good. And he gave Dickey an opportunity, but doesn't have to be an easy opportunity.
No, definitely not. I don't know if I like using the top here, but like I say, when you're at the table, it looks a little different sometimes.
He may be looking at coming into that ball, into the 6-ball instead of trying to hold it.
Oh, that's what. Oh man.
I tell you, looking at that 8-ball from the side where we're
didn't
at,
think it
I
went in.
don't know how that cue ball went by it.
Yeah, it only had a half a pocket.
Yeah. A half a pocket where you can't quite fit 2 balls in anyway. So
Mhm.
it's pretty snug.
Yeah, I was pretty worried about rolling that ball like then, but I think he felt pretty confident in coming off the rail or hitting the 8-ball, I think. But man, it's scary hitting that 8-ball.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he had the angle to come off the rail and back into the 6-ball, but then you're relying on a lot. But again, Dickey's
Yeah.
a great 8-ball player, so
I think they're getting ready to put Scott and
And I think-
Brian up here.
Dickey went ahead and conceded that match.
Yeah.
So Mike Gasper, no stranger to the hot seat,
No.
moves on and will need to be double dipped.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like we're going to have Scott Haas and Brian Wetzel up next, race to 4. Winner of that will get Dickey Utz. And they're
Mhm.
looking at it right now with how tight that was. And
Yeah.
man, it is.
You feel sometimes it just wasn't meant to be.
That cue ball got by the 8. I'm sitting here looking at it.
Felt a little bit better about it if it did.
uh,
That was crazy. Hi. Did you set ball with shot earlier? Yeah. And that one, we were watching on the camera. Tough to say. No. Mike is tough.
yeah, I think they're getting set up here. And it'll be Brian and Scott here. Like I say, I'm a little biased just because of the Scott's my buddy. You know what I mean? We hang out a lot.
Don't lie, you have a piece of him in the Calcutta, don't you?
I do always.
And
think
there it is. That's why it all came out. I knew there was more to it. Yeah, Scott's a great shooter and
Yeah.
great guy as well. And so is Brian. You know, Brian's
Yeah.
a great
I don't know
guy.
Brian that well.
I've ran into him a couple times at tournaments, and you know, he's always won with humility and lost with grace. So,
that's good. That's
you know,
good.
guys like that, it's hard to cheer against.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Looks like the Calcutta blind bids were pretty spot on. The number 1 and number 2.
No, number one's out.
Oh, that's right. Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon was number one.
I forgot Brandon was
He didn't
in
even make
this.
the Calcutta.
So the number 2 and number 3.
Yeah,
All right,
they're in
we
the
still
top
got those
4.
in here. Unfortunately, I lit DC's money on fire in the Calcutta.
Yeah, I lit Scott Ford's money on fire.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I did really well in this tournament. I got a few top 5 finishes, I think, but
I've got a cash finish every year. Unfortunately, it's always right on the line and
Oh,
right before the Calcutta. but
yeah, that's not very profitable.
At the end of the day, we tell ourselves it's a benefit. It's okay.
Yeah,
I can't be that mad.
yeah.
First
got-
place still has a comment, and I'm a little upset.
I got a little lucky. I had a partner that could carry me through doubles to get that win.
You're very fortunate. You played with Linda, right?
Yeah, I play with Linda.
Oh, Linda's such a great
Yeah,
shot.
she is.
So steady.
Yeah, she's fun to play with.
She could be one of the better road players. Doesn't look
Mhm.
like a pool player at all.
Mhm.
But man, she hits the ball good.
Yeah, she really does.
Really smart.
She's been around a while. She knows the game.
Yeah.
The
All
crazy-
right, we got a coin flip, we got a handshake, and someone's walking down the rack.
The funny thing with that doubles is there's no timeouts. You know what I mean? So when you're playing with somebody like Linda, you're always thinking to yourself, "Am I doing the right shot?" She's probably back there cussing me right now. She's probably like, "Man, why are you playing it that way? What are you doing?"
Now you guys were in the hot seat, correct?
Yeah, we never lost a match.
They didn't get you in the finals one set.
no,
Nice.
we beat
Congratulations. That's
everybody.
a nice clean win.
I think Jason and Sandy were the only ones that. No, Brian took us to the hill too. But-
Brian and Tina.
Yeah, they took us to the hill.
Yeah. Again, you know, you see a lot of those people that were in the finals of the doubles tournament making it far in their respective singles tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not so much on the men's side. You think there's
Yeah.
an even bracket. But
And
Token Hour.
Kokenar, yeah, Jason.
Shh. You act like this tournament's in Carlisle or something and he
Yeah.
shoots good up here.
We can't call him the Carlisle kid anymore. He's too damn old for that.
No. Guy's got a kid. Come on.
Yeah. Carlisle kid has a kid now, you know?
Yeah. Carlisle Pap.
Yeah.
That might be Randy.
Yeah, it's definitely Randy.
All right, so we've got Scott ready to break the balls, and we're about to see some really good 8-ball again. These final 3 matches, we're going to see a spectacle, and you know, really anyone can win any of these matches. There's always going to be odds favorites on who's going to win each one, but a roll here or there, a dry break, a break and scratch.
I give hats
Flips the
off to
entire
Brian.
seat.
He's a 599, and everybody's gonna play here as high as 600s.
That's
you know what I
a
mean? So
fact.
you like to say Fargo don't really matter, but it really does, because if you go to tournaments, and usually they go highest Fargo guy is a lot of times at the end of the tournament.
Yeah, a lot of times, yeah.
Yeah, but it's almost like clockwork.
2 of the top 4 highest Fargos in this tournament between Scott Haas and Mike Gasper
Yeah.
are 2 of the 4 that are left.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Sean Boguski and Brandon Suzalis were
Yeah,
2 of
those
the
two.
other 4, and
Yeah. Both them
Sean
finished well.
lost out this morning, and you know, Brandon, he had a tough match against Dickey. I'm not sure who his second loss was to, but Dickey's still hanging around here as well. So,
Mhm.
you know, you start getting to a certain realm of a Fargo, and it can go either way. It doesn't have to go always to where the higher rated player wins.
No, definitely not.
Big break like this, you know, high
Yeah.
balls are looking pretty good. That
That's really
5
good.
ball's a little tricky. Brian can set the tone early
Yeah,
and have the break for the second game.
yeah. I say Scott's been rolling pretty good through here. You look pretty strong.
And I believe Scott's match was this morning to Mike Gasper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's who he lost to. Hill.
That's not a bad guy to lose to.
No.
They've traded losses and victories over the years that I've been coming in, and I'm sure many years before that. So
Oh yeah, definitely,
they're
definitely.
no strangers to one another.
Especially this tournament.
Yeah.
I don't think I see Casper too much in any other tournament besides when I come here.
I don't think that I have either, which is crazy to think because I never hear about him shooting anywhere, shooting in any tournaments. But man, does he shoot good?
Yeah, 'cause like I say, I remember the first time watching him shoot, and I'm like, he don't look really like he really plays that good, but he just it's perfect. And then you start just sitting back watching him. He gets perfect position every shot. It seems like he just plays phenomenal. He just makes it look so easy.
It's almost like Ricky, you know? I've always watched Ricky's game and appreciated Ricky Wimpigler,
Yeah.
is who I'm talking about, but
Yeah.
he makes every 8-ball out a shoot and stop out like no one I have ever seen,
Yeah.
and just keeps it simple, doesn't move the ball around a
Wow.
lot, shoots balls on the valley. It looks like he's going to miss the ball, but he knows where he can hit it and still make it.
Yeah.
They know
Yeah.
what they're doing. They're
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
slick. Along with his partner in crime, Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe might move the ball around a little bit more.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Just
He might go 16 rails to get on position. I mean, but
I remember the first couple times I played Joe, the way he moved the cue ball around, I was like, there's no way this guy beats me like this. There's no way. And then after about 3 or 4 times, it was, no, he's just that dude.
yeah,
He
he's
moves the cue ball around like that on purpose. He
Yeah.
knows what he's doing. And
he'll hit the ball. The cue ball jumps up off the table, spinning, and comes back down and goes 3 rails and lands perfectly. It's like, all right.
right where he has already walked to, waiting on the cue ball to stop
Yeah.
with his
I don't know if he got in
Master
trouble here or
tip.
not. I don't know if he can make that 10. It looks like he might be able to. If he can, he's in good shape.
I
Here,
do think so. And it looks like the 10 is up a little bit higher than the 13, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem holding it.
Yeah, he should be able to walk away with his first
Does
game.
have that 9 ball up here by the 8 as well. So I think he's looking at what angle he wants to get on that. But
The 13 ball. The 10, 13's up on top.
Volkswagen or a gray blue park right out here, slightly to the left of the building. You can ask you to move, you push the table through there to get the track trailer, so. Right out front to the left. You can ask you to move on, that's a great thing.
I think he's nervous about getting shape on the 13 ball after he makes the 10, I think.
I think he wants to make sure he has angle on what looks like the 9 ball down in the corner to get on the 8 as well. All right, that's a good shot. Use that
Yeah.
1 ball to stop it.
I didn't see that 9 ball down there. I was wondering what you was talking about, but
Yeah. And he almost has to use that as the key ball to get on the 8, but he has to have the right angle on it so he can draw back to get on it for the steam corner.
it's definitely made this difficult now with the.
Yeah.
Gotta make this 13 and land somewhere good here.
Might even try to just, bump that 1 ball again like he just did. He's got a pretty big window there.
Yeah, or if he can bump that 4.
That's what I was looking at as well.
Yeah.
The 5 makes it a little
Yeah.
snug, but man, if
Oh,
he
yeah,
can
really.
bump that 4,
Yeah, that'd be
that
really
is the best shot that he could have.
Like I say, you should come that 5 ball, you may be in trouble. Though.
Came inside. That was a
Okay.
good shot.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Yeah, very difficult to make that shot with that much inside, but he hit it great. It looks like he's got the angle that he can just draw and slide over.
Yeah.
Back and over.
Yeah, he might even go 2 rolls here. If he's got enough angle. I don't know if he does or not, but.
And as you can see, the juniors tournament's still going on.
Yeah, they're crazy. Kids shoot unbelievable.
Yeah, and I believe that young man cashed in the men's or the open singles tournament as
Oh, did
well.
right?
Yep.
Okay. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
he beat Eddie Oldham last night to
Oh, yeah.
advance on to Yeah, I think he was two spots into the money.
Okay.
One round in the tournament ahead of me.
Rolled in there.
Brian kept it simple.
Yeah.
Didn't want to try to force anything. Let a mistake happen. Rely on his shot making here to go ahead and put it away. Camera's a little bit
Pretty
a
wide
little bit of a
pocket.
liar here. The one, from what we can see, it looks like that one ball makes that pocket a little bit bigger
Yeah, I
than
think
it
so.
looks like.
Oh, he hit right before the one. It's about the only spot you could hit
One
without
spot.
making it. I think that's big on this game right here because Scott's very likely to get out of here.
Very likely. Fortunately for Brian, he does have the next break. So
Mm-hmm.
as much as he may look at it as a wasted opportunity, he still has an opportunity the
Oh, yeah.
next game to
Yeah, you gotta
answer
forget about
back.
that right away.
Best thing as a player is a short memory.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out, you can see Trevor Klink playing on the table next to them in the stream, one of the junior players. He's local to the Waynesboro area.
Mm-hmm.
Great young man, plays very well also.
Is there anyone driving the grade group in park outside or here? We need to go through the area of the snowbank, and that parking spot is open. Oh, Scott?
We have a vehicle that needs to be moved and got a couple Scots here, and
Yeah.
it is not the one shooting. There's a little
Mhm.
confusion. This is pretty much what we expected from here
Yeah.
for Scott.
Yeah, Scott's so good at pattern play and stuff. I say he's taught me a ton.
He moves the ball very simply and to
Mm-hmm.
the spot that it needs to be, no more, no less.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time in my basement. This guy beating me up here.
And I heard he beat you up in pool.
Yeah, and that too.
Push this 8 in, and we'll have the first game done.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1-0 Scott
Scott
Haas, Brian Wetzel's break. So big winning the flip as well. You're
Oh, yeah.
breaking hill.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
It's a big deal.
Unless you got a break like mine where you don't make anything, you know what I mean? If I had a
Oh.
break like yours, I'd be really...
You'd be sitting on the other side of me still commenting.
Yeah, probably, but because I still got to shoot good,
I
even with a
I
good
get
break.
to make the cue ball a lot. I'm pretty good at it.
That's the only thing about the big breaks. The cue ball usually goes wild.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I've learned that I hate giving cue balls ball in hand on the break. Yeah, I mean,
Especially with this BCA format, it's
Yeah.
tough enough giving ball in hand behind the line. But when it's anywhere on the table and they can
Anywhere.
address problem balls and
Oh,
open
yeah.
up 8 balls early and often, it's
yeah, I'll
It is
give
a
up a
death
little bit on the
sentence.
break to try not to scratch.
yeah, we'll see a lot of second ball breaks, or even if
Mhm.
it is head ball, they're breaking from the side and not a lot in the center of the
Yeah.
table, just to
And this cue ball
keep
goes right to
you
the
know,
side rail
keep
usually.
that cue ball nice and in one little area.
Man, he bounced up the top.
Yeah,
He made something.
he did.
Looked good, really good at the beginning.
Got a little bit of a cluster with that 15 ball and 5 ball down by the 8.
Yeah. Looks like everything's workable here.
Yeah, I tell you, I really like those low balls here. It
Mhm.
really looks like that 1 ball's a good option to break out with the 5 ball and the 8 ball.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
still have a shot between the 6 in the side, the 4 in the side.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good options here.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention having the 9, 11, and 10 on that same plane. It's hurtful.
They're just usually the good players. They'll always use a minute just to walk around the table and just think of scenarios and breakouts and
Yeah, really get into a mode and a direction of the way they want to play these balls.
yeah,
Find out where they need to reassess the rack because they know
mhm,
where the problem's going to be. You know what's going to make this rack tough.
definitely. I know if I'm like playing a league a lot of times and there's a rack like this, a lot of times I'll just miss the first shot. And a lot of people look at me like crazy, but I know the guy that's going to break out everything and leave me wide open usually. You know what I mean?
They're
So,
going to swing.
yeah, this you can't do that with these guys.
Chess, not checkers.
Yeah,
Can't quite tell if that 5 ball covers the 15 enough to not have to worry about the 8 ball going in the corner, but
yeah, I'm not sure.
looks like he's looking at the 4 and maybe trying to break it out here, but it
Mhm.
could be dangerous if that 8 ball could
Yeah, I
go.
think the 8 ball will go off the 15 dead straight in, I think.
Already hit it very, very well.
Oh, he did it really great.
Did. Nice shot, Brian.
As long as you can make this next shot here, you're in decent shape.
A little difficult. Probably the 5 on the side, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
If he can float that right in, get some confidence back rolling.
Yeah. One might even go way up, but he likes this 5 on the side, I think. That's the second time he's undercut one into the side like that.
Very similar to that 8 ball.
Mhm.
Hopefully that doesn't stick with him.
Yeah, he might have been thinking about that shot too. He was shooting.
This
Trying
game
to
is such a mental exercise.
Oh, definitely.
It's rough. Fight up and down so we can okay. Sorry, I didn't.
It's, you just want to go with one.
Okay.
So anything that comes from this one.
Yeah.
If there you guys want to say something, fair enough.
If you're out there comment, if you're out there watching the stream, don't be afraid to comment. Yeah, I mean, we'll say something to you or
Yeah. Tell us we're idiots. We don't know what we're talking about, or
yeah.
wow, what a shot. But well, Austin, thank you guys for tuning in and commenting. You guys know this is Scott Strubal's stream, and we
Yeah.
appreciate you guys supporting him. He comes out, he does, I don't know what the situation is for this event, but he comes out and does so many events and challenge matches for free.
He did your match last
He
weekend.
did.
didn't you? Yeah.
Did it for free. He
Yeah.
had the stream up for, I believe, over 8 hours.
I think it was longer than that because I watched the
Yeah.
thing for a long time last week.
For
but
people
he
to
was
come
down
out
the
and
bottom.
watch pool and just, for the appreciation of the growth and the sport
Yeah.
itself, support him where you can. We all have little things we support, so
Yeah,
Scott should be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And long pot production.
How's it going? I like that.
I got a little hop out of that cue ball.
I think that lined up.
may have. Definitely didn't expect that hop to happen and kill that spin.
Yeah. But he might have got pretty lucky with the roll up there. Oh, I thought that ball was in.
Yeah, he caught that rail like Ricky shooting on a valley, like we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, looked like he was shooting on a valley, but now, like I said, Brian, he's got to take advantage of this. That's not a ball you expect Scott to miss there, but
Now, you have to completely reset, and from Brian's situation, he's sitting back expecting not to see the table again, and seeing it this early is probably a shock. So just take your time, reset, don't force anything, just play the table.
really no problems here whatsoever.
Yeah. The 1 ball over by the 10, not really a problem. You just have to be on it the right way.
Yeah, you just can't overshoot something.
It looks like actually the 12, the 10 is the one Scott just shot.
Kind of got
Well,
out of here.
yeah, this might be a little bit tricky, but
So,
still workable all the same.
I don't know if he can make that 5. And he's thinking,
Yeah, it looks like he can, but he's really got to avoid the scratch here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did both of them know?
yeah. Caught that a little firm.
Yeah, he just hit it really big.
Yeah,
He's thinking about that side of pocket now, I think. Yeah, I mean,
it's tough to shake that out of your head, you know.
mhm.
But Brian's a good enough player that
Can't
hey,
hurt it.
there's 5 other pockets. You use those.
And it seems like when you have a problem with a pocket, everything goes to that pocket. and you
Every
get
key ball lines up
Mhm.
being there. He comes up a little short on that
Yeah.
ball just to make it a little bit tougher. And
Yeah. But those are outs you got to get on. If
They
you want
are.
to beat people like Scott, you got to take advantage of everything they give you.
Yep.
I know I got a couple wins against Scott, and every one of them I think I played my tail off. You know what I mean, to get there.
Absolutely. Gotten Scott once or twice, but you know, the rolls had to go in my favor, shoot good
Mhm.
on top of it, and
Yeah.
him miss a couple balls. He's a tough one to crack.
Yeah. I remember it was a tournament at Pockets that you dominated the whole day, and you got to him, and I don't know if you got
Yeah,
starstruck or
I
what.
remember. I was there.
I don't know
I
if you got
was there.
starstruck a little bit or something because it wasn't the same player I've seen play all day that
Well,
played Scott.
For the cleanness of the Facebook stream, I got my butt whipped. That's what happened. Better player in that match won, and
Yeah, I think I had him in the Calcutta that day too.
yeah, you always do. You always do. He's a great competitor, and man, does he grind through
He
tournaments.
does.
Very seasoned guy, very
Mhm.
seasoned.
Definitely.
We talk
First,
about guys from our area that are seasoned like that between, you know, Ricky, Beagle,
mhm.
Dickey. This is the upper middle Pennsylvania
Mhm.
guy for that realm, and he's a great competitor.
The first time I ever met Scott, I was at Champions at a Maryland State tournament, and I took my wife in to show her how Brandon Shelf shoots because I said, Brandon, he's probably one of the best players around. You know, I mean, this guy shoots like lights out.
Yeah, Brandon, great
And
player.
I didn't know who Scott was, and he was playing Scott at the time. Well, Scott beat him like 7-1. I mean, just steamer. Wasn't really nothing Brandon could do because Scott just played that good. You know what I mean? And my wife's like, "You sure you took me to see the right guy?" Yeah, I'm like, "Trust me, Brandon's as good as he gets a chance."
Brandon's around here.
Yeah,
Is this the right one?
yeah. But man, Scott can really.
Did Scott have the long hair then too?
Yeah.
So for those of you that don't know Scott, what is it, Locks for Love or something? Is
Something
that
like
what
that,
it's
yeah,
called?
yeah.
So Scott generally he'll grow his hair out and then donate.
Mhm.
But it mid back I think is like
Yeah,
about the longest I'll
yeah.
see it. That was the first time I met him and shooting really good. And I'm like, oh, I'm just playing this guy. You don't see a
Playing this
lot of.
old hippie here.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Yeah,
I didn't get the first place money, that's for sure.
yeah.
And over the years, I've got to see him shoot a lot more, and
Oh,
he shoots fantastic.
yes, he does.
It's like a dry break.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got a ball to make. I think he might have bank something here.
Hey, it's a little funky.
It's one of them tables too where sometimes you just want to play safe. If there's nothing to shoot at, I'll shoot the ball down and just lay right behind that 10 ball there, and people are like, "What are you doing?" It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, just
And it's one of those things too, you know, it's easy for us to say that sitting back here
Mhm.
watching,
Mhm.
but down 2-0 to a guy like Scott Haas on a
yeah.
race to
I don't want him
4.
back to the table.
Yeah, I don't want him to sniff that table for the next 2 games until the alternate break makes it his
Yeah.
turn.
I think that I think that's the 15 ball. I think it goes all the way up. I think it gets by that
It
9
does
ball.
look like it. He does have
Yeah.
a bank on the 14 as well, but then he opens up low balls for the opponent. But
Yeah, this is tough.
let's see what he takes here. Looks like he's looking at that 15 you were talking about. Let's take your time, Brian. Nice and smooth.
Let's say we got a Brian fan in the comments.
Yeah, we do. It's a good guy to support. Look at that. Oh, man, rolling down that looked like such a
Yeah.
perfect shot.
Yeah, it was no great shot starting out there.
Now,
Like I say, the
it's
pressure
always
starts
crazy.
building.
Well, pressure starts building, and it's always crazy when someone breaks. There's 15 balls on the table, and you don't
You
have a
can-
clean shot at one. Just
Oh, boy.
unfortunate.
Yeah. And Scott's been thinking about this because I like high balls, I think, but I just don't think that 11 ball, but he has breakout balls to get to the 11.
It almost looked like he was about to go for a safe there.
No, yeah, I
Kind of
think
like
he's
you were
just switched
talking
his stuff.
about. Yeah, wow,
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah, there ain't no safe there. I don't
Well,
think.
he's looking about 6 to 7 shots ahead while we're trying to make everything.
Yeah. I'd say 11 ball's the only thing I really don't like with high balls, but
And it's snug, but it's hard to tell if it doesn't go. And, you know, even if it doesn't go, he's got a couple breakout balls down there that he can try to address it with and be okay.
yeah.
The 10 ball's also a little bit tough. I can't quite tell if the 8 ball has enough to where he can't play it in the corner after the 14's gone or not, but
Yeah.
that'll be another one. But he could really address that here if he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to make sure it doesn't get past that side
I think the
pocket.
13
No,
definitely
looks like he's
goes.
looking at low balls.
Oh, he's playing
Or
safe.
a safe.
He didn't get behind there.
There's some guy I know that was talking about playing safe with
Yeah.
the table still
He
open.
just didn't play a very good one.
I don't trust him. He might have won the Maryland State Championship, but we're on the other side of the Mason-Dixon.
Yeah. Wrong state and a couple years ago.
You'll always be the current in our book,
Yeah,
Steve. Don't
yeah.
worry.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
All right.
You need anything?
No, I'm good. All right, Brian's really looking at this. I think he's going to try to shoot this 13 ball, and that's what I'd be doing, I think. In that same pocket he's been having trouble with. No, he didn't this time. Look, he might even get the breakout here. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a great shot. Now I think everything goes. The 10 ball's a little tight, but I think it goes. It's another one of these opportunities where Brian knows he can't let this guy back to the table here.
Figure we'll bring the amateur in here for a little bit. Let Mr. Kyle take a much needed bathroom break.
Yeah, he's been over here.
Appreciate you guys up here hanging out with us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anytime.
Getting to see some great action here with Brian and Scott Haas.
Mm-hmm. Been a great match so far. Like I say, Brian's made a couple little mistakes, but he's still in this game.
Yes.
He just knows he's got to get out here. You don't want to be down 3-0 to Scott.
Yeah, he's got
Scott having 2 more breaks. Yeah, I mean, that's.
Yep, he's got to apply a little pressure here for sure.
Yeah, he definitely got to get to 1 here.
That'll help the cause there. A good little cut.
Yeah. He's got to make this 10 ball and then get back up for the 12 or vice versa. I don't know exactly.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
that's the only real problem he has here.
Yeah, 10 ball goes, but got to get the 12 out the or the
Yeah, it sounds like you want to try a combo and something like that, but
yeah, with that much distance, 2 diamonds between, that might be a little fishy.
yeah.
Especially with probably how not perfect, but pretty close you'd have to get above that 10 ball to
Yeah.
not interfere with the 8.
I really liked making that ball in the pocket before I made the one up here because that's how you get on that ball that's really
Right.
behind that. But he's got a plan here. Let's see how it works out.
They say every plan works till it don't.
Yeah. There's never wrong out as long as you get out.
Yes.
But there's definitely easier ways of doing it. So let's see how he does here. Because I know he's got to make this 12 ball. And then the 10 and then get all the way around the table to get back on this ball. So it's not an easy task here. And you still got to get a shot on 8 ball.
Step 1 down.
Yeah.
Unless maybe he's considering pushing the 10 up in front of the side and trying to
I don't think he can do that.
hang the cue ball in behind the 8.
I don't think that's a good plan. Yeah, I mean, not for me at least. But
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd rather be coming back around here for it for sure.
yeah, I think it's your only chance. Can't let Scott back to the table with you having 1 ball on the table. I don't think that's a good plan. But
Yeah. He's hard enough to outshoot. You're
Yeah.
definitely not going to outthink him.
Especially with one ball and he's got 6 on the table. Yeah, I mean that's not a good recipe, I don't think.
Correct. There we go. Stroke check.
Mm-hmm. And we went around that way.
No, we hit it. Oh, we might have got just a touch long.
Oh, he just hit it a little too good. That was the
Man.
problem right there. I knew it was going to be the only problem he had. And still getting on the 8, of course. You know what I mean?
Right.
But now he's in big trouble. I mean, what do you do here? Do you
Yeah, it's
somebody
touchy.
push the 4 ball up on the pile or something? I mean, I don't know. But
Yeah,
you're in
trying to.
trouble no matter what here.
Yeah, jumping with the 8 that close in vicinity there's going to be
I guess somebody watched it hit.
quite a task. Yeah, I think they have some people.
Yeah. They're trying to get somebody to watch the hit right now because this is going to be really touchy. This
Oh.
right here is a
Scott said, "Hold on, I'll just do it myself. It's okay. Video don't lie."
yeah. Yeah, no matter what, the video is not going to.
And this is probably the safest way to do it, as long as the
It's
your
a hard
opponent
jump
don't man.
because you touch the rail at all. I think you're probably going to hit that solid first. You know what I mean? But
Right.
it's a tough. I mean, this is you got to be dead on. If Kyle Ray's doing this, I give it a 80% chance.
Yeah.
I don't know how he jumps.
Myself, I'm getting over the 4, and that's about
Yeah, I'm
as far as I'm getting.
I give myself like a 10% chance. You know? Kyle 80.
I'm tending to hit the ball.
Mm-hmm. But I think this is your only chance here. But so you can push it on it, but
You make it, it'll feel good.
oh, it'll feel really good because I think you're gonna have a shot on 8. You probably draw it, probably, maybe. I don't know. That's a good hit,
Yeah,
but he didn't make anything, so
Little one.
that's not a good sign.
a little on top of it, but that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a good hit ain't what you. I mean, Scott's still got to get out here, but
As they say, it's he hit it just good enough to sell out.
yeah, pretty much there.
All right, I'm going to turn the mic back over to Mr. Ray here.
Man, Kyle, you missed a jump shot. Yeah, I think it was definitely a good hit. I think. I
Hey.
said if you was making that jump shot, I'll give you an 80% chance. I gave myself 10%.
Oh man, jump, land on it, make it, draw back so you get past the 1
That's
to
what I was saying.
and it's amateur stuff. But that's
Yeah.
why you can only play in this if you're a 699 and
Yeah,
under.
or you can't bank like Kyle and be 699 under. You know what I mean, jump like Kyle. I
Oh,
mean,
that was a fantastic jump shot.
It was.
Hopefully, he gets a little bit of reward out of that. But
Yeah.
that was a great shot.
I told him, I said that was his only chance because he's last and he wanted Scott to go back to the table here.
Yeah.
Because
And it looked like he was. I wasn't quite up at the table, but it looked like he was sealed off from being able to kick it from behind. It
yeah,
looked like there wasn't
yeah.
a ball cap. So
yeah, it was jump or push the ball up on it just to play safe, but I don't even think that was a good shot. I don't think.
yeah, getting in a safety battle with a guy like Scott, with him having all 7 left,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
risky. But let's see what happens here.
yeah. Scott gets out here. Like I say, it's going to be a long road back.
Big hill to climb, but definitely not impossible.
Oh, no, no,
You know,
definitely.
Brian has played a lot of tough players and played very
Mhm.
well against them.
I've seen Scott break dry a couple times here today. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a dry break. Winning this game, a dry break
Mm-hmm.
and run.
He tied up a ball there.
Yeah, it got a little wonky. Little off angle
might be,
combo.
Yeah, I don't know how good of an angle that is. Kind of hard to tell, but
Really risky though, trying to shoot the 1 ball now and hope for the combo later when, you've got options here. Might even see a 2-way out of him here where he brings that cue ball up on the other side of the 5 ball to play short side and just in case he misses. But if he's confident in it, he'll just float it in.
He's definitely thinking about his options here. I think he makes this
Looking
one
at
ball.
that 1 ball. He could just
still-
get short side on the 2 ball as well and play that down.
He might want to be on the upper side of that combo to make it.
Yeah, well, and the two ball does go by itself if he gets on that side
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
I think that's where he's going right now. Yep, you're right.
I get so caught up looking at the screen, I forget the table is 6 inches to the right if I look, and it looks way
Yeah,
different from over here.
it's a little ahead of time too, so can't be like me and
I get excited about
yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
That's
I
a
got a
good
little
shot.
straight there.
It did, but I think that he's got enough room to force that with some inside and come 2 rails out.
All right, I say he might just draw it back and shoot the long shot up the rail, but
Okay, let's see what he's doing.
because it looks.
Looks like he's queuing up low.
Oh yeah, it's a good shot. He
He
did like
might,
me the
no, he
safe
might
way.
have came a little far. He got it
He
from the
might
other
shoot it up in
corner.
the
Yeah,
bottom
the
left now.
opposite. Yeah, yeah. The screen looks a little bit easier on the 8 ball than what it does in person.
Mhm. He's such a good shot maker too.
Yeah.
I don't want to give him the commentator curse or anything like that. But oh, I did give him commentator curse.
You did. All right. That's a big swing. You know, Brian has the opportunity here to make it 2-1
Yeah,
instead of 3-0. That's a big swing.
that's really big. But he
And
left
I
it on the
believe,
rail on a what 45-degree cut. You say?
yeah,
That's
he's got enough room to avoid the side pocket here, but
they might get it on the way back.
on the
but
way back, that's the tough
yeah, that's
thing.
because you got to come back and
Have to hold it.
he's
And
against the
it's,
rail pretty tight too.
and it's really tough to put right on this ball, still make it, avoid the side that's there,
And
just
be
so
on
you
the
can
rail.
come back across. But he's taking his time, which I like to see. You know, he's not getting down and rushing this.
'Cause I don't think you can use any kind of like trying to punch it back over because I think you're going to scratch. But that curse is real. Yeah. All right, he's just going to try to make the long shot here. I think he's putting maybe even a little inside on it, try to stay below.
That was a good
Yeah,
shot.
yeah,
Played
that's really
nice and safe. All right. It's a good little inside English shot. You know, these shots, I almost like over using the
I
inside to
do
come
too.
into that side rail.
Yeah.
I've scratched up in that corner so many
Oh
times,
yeah,
and
I definitely hitting a
it's
straight on it.
heartbreaking when you make these shots and
I use a little bit of
but
top inside on this. What I do, but
come down to about where the chalk's at and call it a
oh
day.
man,
Sheesh. That's all right though.
yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
have to be pretty, just has to be effective. That's
yeah,
a good
definitely.
win there by Brian. Big win.
Mhm.
And I believe it's his break.
Yeah, so he could even this back up
Yeah,
right
he
here.
really can without Scott shooting again.
I mean, that's the first mistake Scott's really made this whole set.
Yeah. And it's such a tough shot to draw back to that short
Oh
side
yeah.
because that's exactly what can happen. And, you know, glad he had the opportunity to still shoot it in that opposite corner, but it doesn't even have to go that way. He could have ended up with a really close to the ball back cut.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
But Brian made a good hero shot to put himself into a position to win.
Yeah, he's right back in.
That jump shot earlier, that's what put him in the situation to have that opportunity. And
All right, let's see how Brian breaks here.
big break here. He went with the head ball last time, but the cue ball did get a little bit away from him. So
Yeah,
looks like he's lining up for the same break. Let's see how it goes.
yeah. I expected him to break from the side, but I think he broke from the head ball, didn't he say?
He did, yeah. And that's when that cue ball came back at the corner to the left of him. Coming back that way again, but he's going to be okay.
Did he make one?
He did.
Okay, I didn't see
It
one.
looked like a ball flew in the side.
Okay.
He's got these pretty open here. He really has an opportunity to tighten this match up a little bit.
Yeah. Definitely. He gets out here, puts a little bit of pressure back on Scott.
Does. We really get back to that area to where, you know, breaking dry and scratching off the break, and he can get this back to 2-2, becomes a big deal.
Yeah.
And good news, there are no balls that are pointed at that
Side
devastating
pocket.
side pocket.
Yeah.
Ricky Dansberger, thanks for tuning in. Long time no see. Hope
Yeah.
everything is going well with the area you moved to.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen you. You say you like low balls here.
I might have
Hmm.
tightened that 8 ball up a little
Yeah.
bit.
I don't
But
know. It's 8 goes in that corner now.
yeah,
It's
he's got
pretty
some
sweet.
options to break it out, though.
Yeah.
He can come in here 2 rails, then he just has to rely on getting a roll to get a shot on the next ball.
Mm-hmm.
Almost have to do it here. It looks like the
I like doing the stuff
9.
early.
Yeah, and it looks like that 9 ball has it kind of blocked off the 5 to come into it, unless
Mm-hmm.
you use the 9 to break it out, and then you're relying on a lot there.
I think he's just drawing a 6 back into it right now. I think.
Yeah, either drawing into it or coming with inside, whichever your preference is. You might have too much angle for the inside, but
Yeah. I mean, you could end up with a bad shot here if you do
Re-
draw into it right now, and
really
it could
could.
leave you nothing.
You almost have to come into it pretty flat and get
Yeah.
that cue ball to come up table
Yeah.
for the 7 or the 5.
Mm-hmm. One of them pinpoint shots, and
Yeah. And again, at our level, sure, we can move it around and make balls well, but
yeah.
hitting certain spots on a ball, it's
Mm-hmm.
not always the easiest thing.
Yeah, didn't do it. Yeah. I was surprised with that. Now you end up with a bad shot.
Yeah. I think the reach got him a little bit there.
Maybe.
Tough
Maybe he
to
gave up on the stroke a little bit there.
Yeah. Hard to keep that elbow from dipping when you really got to stretch for those shots.
There's a reason we have a 9 to 5. All of us here still here, but
Yeah. That's a fact. There's a reason we haven't gotten that letter that we're not allowed to play in the APA.
yeah, definitely. All right, but yeah, even if Scott gets back to the table here, he's got a pretty tough out. You know what I mean, with that 10 or I think that's a 12 ball that's right next to the 8. It might go on the side, but still tough. He might put this right in front of the pocket to make it a little tougher even.
That was a pretty good shot there.
It was. He's got the one with the one win. Oh, no, I say he's high balls. What am I thinking? Yeah.
It looks like he left him pretty straight on the 10, but there's not a lot he can do with the cue ball. He almost has to just kind of stun it.
Yeah. I mean, if he gets forward a little bit, he'll have the 9 or the 13 inside.
Yeah.
He knows that.
I always worry when those balls are that close together trying
A lot of
to hit
times
it.
I hit him way too soft.
Yeah.
I'm like, "Nah,
It's
not
not difficult, but it's just trying to make sure you avoid that double hit. And Scott hit it like Scott hits it. And it looks like he even got the gap for the 9, so he can do whichever way he likes.
Yeah. Because he wants to get on that 11, maybe draw it back for a 10 all the way up, maybe? Or 12 all the way up, maybe?
Yeah, or even poke it out, even if he just clips the 8 ball out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's going for the breakout here, maybe. He's in a little safer situation for this breakout.
Man, it's tough to tell if that 15 ball keeps it from going in the corner or not.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the table, it doesn't look like it, but looking at the camera, it looks like it's pretty snug. He does elect to break it out.
Yeah.
He got a tough roll there.
No, he's got the 15 all the way up, I think.
He does, but being snug on that ball.
Yeah, I think he's all right. I think at least.
I think he wanted to be able to shoot that 15 in the side.
Yeah, maybe.
But
it's a great shot.
yeah, he hit that great. Got a good angle.
I think he wanted to be a little straighter on that 10 ball or 12 ball, but let's see what he thinks up here.
Yeah. Getting a little bit of inside, just coming back to that short side of the 13. Even if you overroll it, it looks like it goes by the 7 in the other corner.
Yeah, I almost
It
like
gives him some
overrolling.
options. Yeah.
If you come out short, I don't know if
You're in
it goes by that eight.
TR-able. It goes by the
Yeah,
8, but
yeah.
I think I'd rather, like you said, overroll it.
I don't want to lay up on it or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was more in line for
Yeah.
the scratch there.
I did too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's funny.
Reason number 412 while we are sitting commentating
Mhm.
and not still shooting.
Definitely. Definitely. That's all he should be doing a stop shot here, and he should be pretty good.
Yeah. You may even have to come to the rail, but it's not going to be anything too drastic.
Yeah.
Yep, came out perfect.
Yeah, it's a big game right here.
Absolutely. All right. So we got 3-1, Brian's break. Or I'm sorry, Scott's break. Scott's
Yeah.
break.
He could end it right here. All right, Scott knows this is a big break right here. So knows he breaks dry here, and the other guy runs out. It's 2-3, and then
With the
it's
other guy's break.
Brian's
Yeah.
break. So Scott knows he's going to be breaking twice here, no matter what. But still,
And it really shows how significant mistakes are in this. Not taking anything away from Brian, but he's had a couple opportunities here to
he could be up 3-1 right now.
absolutely,
Mhm.
absolutely, and he plays good enough to be up 3-1. These are mistakes that are a little uncharacteristic, but play a long day of pool the day before and have some tough matches the next day.
Scott's breaking from the center. Oh, wait a second here.
It's
Oof.
not the hook.
Yeah, I don't think he got a hook, but depends what ball you're looking at.
I like the easy ones.
Because he is hooked from making the 6 ball right now.
Yeah.
But
Play on a table that's 2 foot shorter so I can shoot the balls that are close, Steve. Come on.
you definitely want low balls here, I think. But I
Absolutely.
don't think he's got a shot on one.
No, it doesn't look to be that way.
Mm-mm.
I mean, he may have that 5. It's
I don't
hard to
think he
tell if
does.
that ball eclipses it or not.
Yeah, I think it's in the way.
It looks like it.
He's looking at something down that way. He looks like probably making
Maybe that ball in the side
yeah,
pocket.
14. Yeah, he's got to figure out how to work his way around them balls up there in the corner.
You can either spot it or break again.
Oh, I didn't even see the 8 ball went. I think he's gonna.
Neither did
re-break.
I.
I think he'll re-break here.
Yeah, so for those of you that aren't that familiar with BCA rules, if you make the 8 ball on the break, you have the option to either spot the
Yeah,
8 ball and
definitely.
shoot from there, or you can re-break the balls.
He chose to re-break, which
It's
is pretty.
Yeah, and
I think.
it is very rare that you see someone re-break, but
Yeah.
in this situation, I could definitely see why.
The only shot he had was the high ball, and I didn't want high balls whatsoever.
And I hadn't seen him break head ball like that yet.
Mm-mm.
And, that gives him a chance to abandon that break if he elects to do so, or
It's pretty hard to make the 8 ball hitting head on like that.
it's interesting. Yeah,
It don't happen too often.
no. And for more information on that rule, if you make the 8 ball and scratch, then your opponent has the option to rack the balls and break, or spot the 8 ball and have ball in hand anywhere on the table. Once that 8 ball is placed down on the table, you have to shoot that rack. You place it down, you find out that it makes it so a ball doesn't go. You can't change your mind at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
So it's a big deal making that 8 on the break. It really gives you a benefit of, hey, I really like these, or hey, we're going to do what Scott's doing, and hey, he's
Yeah, I
going
think-
for the same break here.
I think that cost me yesterday. I should have re-broke, and I thought I could get out with the rack, and I'm like, man, the whole time I should have re-broke.
Yeah, and it's a hard thing to
Mhm.
swallow. You get a ball to go in on the break to begin with, you're happy.
Because
But-
it could be like the next break, you could scratch.
Make nothing, yeah.
Or scratch and leave them ball in hand. You know what I mean? So you're like,
Absolutely.
You gotta weigh out what's best. All right,
Looks,
Scott made a ball here, and
yeah, it
he's
looks like he did get a ball here.
mm, an 11 ball goes here, so
I was gonna say we've got Scott Struble panning back so we can see everything again. That dang technology.
yeah. I think I like high balls here, but the 10's tied up on 8, but either way, you gotta get that ball off there.
Yeah, he's got a couple options down there to break it out with if he needs to. Well, when he needs to, I guess.
Yeah. He's looking over all his options here.
The tough thing with the high balls is he's probably going to have to take that ball that's tying up the 2 ball pretty early. And
Yeah,
that
that
really opens up low balls. So, all right. So he elected for the low balls.
The 2 might go by there. Don't look like it, but a lot of times, like I say, it looks different back here than.
Yeah, it looks like he missed it, and he's giving Brian an opportunity here to go ahead and pluck away. Thinking he's going to have to play it safe at some point. But
It's funny because you'll be sitting in a tournament and you can always hear Ricky.
always
No matter where
hear
you're
Ricky.
at. He could be downstairs or anywhere.
Long neck, eyes cold.
I might have heard that once or twice this weekend. Once, twice, 300. Yeah, I mean, something like that.
Yeah, he doesn't know. It's okay.
Mm.
Not to mention playing with Crash, he's going to be even a little bit more amped up. It's only worse with that Joe Harrison guy.
Yeah. And I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see how Scott did.
The 2 didn't go by the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he ended up missing that. It's tough to see here, but it is behind that ball in front of the
He's
corner.
gonna,
Oh, I
think
think
that-
Brian was trying to lay that up in front of the pocket.
yeah, and he didn't either. So now
Yeah.
Scott's pretty wide open here. So that's
Yeah.
8 ball, I think.
He's going to have to get the 8 ball and then looks like short side on that 5 ball,
yeah.
but outside of that, not too many issues here.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a couple of balls over here where them high balls are, but he should be able to get to them. Oh, he likes to play safe here. And I don't mind that at all. That's a good shot.
Absolutely. This is a pretty sticky situation.
Yeah, he's in a tight situation here.
Does look like the 14 goes up in the long corner past the 6 ball, but
Yeah, it's really tight.
it's a shot and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It gives him the option to get the cue ball back over at the
called something
corner by the chalk. Maybe the 11 off the 15.
Maybe that's what it's on.
Or what looks like the 11 and the 15 anyway.
Oh,
Played it off the 2.
he just tied up all
I
three
tell
of
you,
his
that
balls.
might have ended up okay.
Yeah, he might like the way that ended up.
Yeah.
But the one might go on the side here, and
Does look like the one goes in the side, but
it's a good shot. When
you might end up pushing that 2 ball down towards the 11 and could get messy.
yeah, things will be more towards. Oh, he caught it too, didn't he? I think he did.
Yeah. And, looking at that on the table, it didn't look like it went, but,
No, I didn't think it did.
if Scott's getting down to shoot it, being
Yeah.
at the table, there's a reason.
Yeah, I don't think he really just wanted to block the pocket, but
No, I don't think so.
Scott likes putting him in these bad situations. He's keeping him on his toes here.
Yeah, and they're just enough to bait you,
Mhm.
In a situation like this, a lot of people look at that 14 ball and try to break out that 10-8, but
Yeah,
when you have a problem like that 2 ball down there, it's not really
Yeah.
necessary to try to break that out yet.
Mm-hmm.
I could even see, someone shooting into the 11 and drawing behind the 15 to make the 2, force
Mhm.
Scott into a long shot and
That's what I was thinking too.
make him break that 8 out eventually. But let's see what Brian does. Looks like he's putting some outside on it to come around.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out
Oh.
of that side.
Oh,
Man.
that wasn't good.
The tough roll there.
Yeah, that's
Catch a ball on the other side of the table and scratch flat in the side is not fortunate one bit.
all right. Scott knows his only problem here is the 8 ball. And he can't get below it with the 5 ball, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. He's got the 5 and the 6 to get below it. I definitely like that 5 more.
yeah,
though,
yeah, the 5
it's
makes it
more
easy.
it's more natural and
Mm-hmm.
that's one of those shots you just don't want to over-roll it. You
Mhm.
can be short.
Oh, all right. I guess the one side now.
Yeah.
It's pretty wide open. Like I say, the main thing here is probably getting on the 8.
Maybe a little 1, 3, 6, 4, 5, 8.
Yep. He must have read your mind.
I coach him sometimes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
On that great pattern play.
Yeah.
That looked
Oh.
like it skid.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the cue ball didn't go where he wanted to or anything.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know what happened there.
It looked like it had that funky twirl on it of when a ball skids, and
Yeah,
hate to see it, but
yeah. I had the 8 ball skid on me hill with a guy last night. That's how I got out of the tournament.
that is heartbreaking.
Yeah. I used a little bit of inside on it when I knew because if I didn't use inside on it, I was going to scratch, you know what I mean? So
Yep.
I just wanted a little bit of inside. Maybe I should have used outside and just
And it's so
put it
tough to
oh,
tell when and why it skids.
Yeah.
It's a bad stroke. It's
Mhm.
pulling up on the stroke.
Yeah.
It's a chalk contact point.
Yeah. It's probably all of the above with me. I mean,
Yeah. But I've noticed more playing out of pockets that you'll see come across the screen. It's a place that cleans their balls after every usage.
Mhm.
I notice a lot more skid there than what I
Really?
do anywhere else, just because
Could be just a,
the chalk contact point becomes a little bit more prominent.
yeah.
At least that's what I'm blaming it on. It couldn't
Yeah.
be the stroke.
Yeah. It's probably something like that. But when you're a pool player, it's never
Can't be
you. Yeah.
Can't be.
Oh, he went for something there.
Oh,
He went for
yeah.
a breakout, I think. but
Absolutely.
He
He had an opportunity and he was trying to.
Yeah, if he hit that ball, he was in good shape. But now
Absolutely.
he's going to work something here.
Yeah. This is one of those shots, I'm not sure if that 9 ball goes from here or not, but do you play with inside and come into the backside and risk getting a bad shot, or do
I
you
don't think
save
he
it
can
for
do
your
that.
last ball?
Yeah, I think he's going to come down and try to make that ball, the 9 ball, over to the bottom right. But he's got to get the perfect angle here. And that's the. I don't know what's going to
If
happen.
he gets a good ball,
Oh, that's not the angle you wanted for the 10 ball.
it's going to make it a little tricky.
Unless it goes right now, which I don't think it does. I think the 6 is covering one and the
The 4,
4
yeah.
is covering the other.
Looks like it's
thing.
covered on both ends.
Yeah.
And the bank, the 5's got it sewed up for the bank, too.
So he's got to figure out how to make this 9, which you might be able to bank it and draw back into it. but-
Well, I almost wonder if he can shoot the 12 ball now and stun over just a hair and hide Scott from
Behind the 9?
everything. That's
Or
behind
the
the 8 ball,
Okay.
behind the 9 ball, but
I think that's definitely possible here.
no matter what, he's gonna have a big shot here, and it very
Mhm.
well could be make it or break it.
Yeah, this is a game shot right here. You're either hero or zero on this shot.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing with stunning it over is you
No.
might have the bank shot on the 5 ball still, you know what I mean?
You're either hero or fourth. We're in the realm of zero, sir.
Yeah. Definitely. Now he's going for a 9 ball shot here.
I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's not a bad shot.
It's not covered a lot of balls there, forced him to shoot the 4.
I don't even know if he's trying to make this 4. He might just try to roll up behind that damn not 3 ball right here. Or the
He
3.
could. Does give Brian though the opportunity to clip that 12 and put him behind that 9 he just put over there.
Yeah.
I really think he's gonna shoot at this 4, leave some angle so he can try to break into his ball down there.
Yeah, maybe. See, I like just flipping that 4 ball and trying to get behind that 3 ball right now.
Steve Johnson, you can't be a hero if you don't swing for hero shots. Up 3-1.
Yeah, but you don't want to let him back in. So he didn't go for it. He played safe, different
Banked
way
it
than I
back
thought, but
down.
and that's fine too.
Absolutely.
Now Kyle Ray's cross banking this 9 ball and breaking up the 10 ball and
I mean, it's
behind his
almost
three.
dead,
Yeah, I
but
mean, I think it's gonna double kiss. I think, but
you just throw with all the outside and barely clip the 8 ball. It's amateur hour
oh,
stuff,
okay.
Steve.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know you was looking at that, so I was like,
I won't lie. He might shoot into this 12 and
trying
put
to get
the 8
behind the
ball.
9. Yeah, he wants to get behind
He
it.
might put the 8 ball over there with the 9 and
No,
5.
he put his cue ball behind the 9 ball. That's what he's gonna try at least.
Yeah,
Oh, what a great throw.
yeah. Sewed it up a little bit tighter and put Scott in a situation where he's going to have to really move the cue ball if he wants to break it out and rely on a bump to get a shot.
I see playing this skimming this 4 ball and trying to lay back behind the 3 again. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
I'm sure he'd like an opportunity to get a ball over there to make the breakout a little bit easier.
Oh, he must have called it.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm curious to see what he does from here.
Yeah.
Scott definitely knows more about this game than I do, so this will be a
Mhm.
very educational lesson.
I know he don't want to. Oh, he wanted to lay right up on that 6 ball. I know he did. But that's a great shot right there.
It is.
Because now what
It's a
is?
patient shot, and a lot of us get into that and, you know, want to juice it with some inside English, break it out, and try to run out. But this is, again, every match is basically $1,000, so
Yeah.
that very well could have been $1,000 shot.
Yeah. That's even with ball in hand. This is not an easy out for Scott. Yeah.
No, not one bit.
He's
Not
gotta
with
break
not
out that
having,
5.
and no balls right over in that quadrant of
No.
the table.
No. I know he tried to move that 3 ball down to try to get something, but
Even with ball in hand, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw another defense.
yeah, you could. Just to get that ball over there.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was trying there. I guess he's going to try to kick this 10. He's tight. The last thing he wants to do is break out this 5 ball right now.
Yeah. Anything that keeps balls away from those balls, and you know, you might even want to come 2 rails to the upper and side rail where the beads are, just so even if you do give ball in hand, you have no risk of moving that ball that's tied up on the 5.
Yeah.
So even kicking this 1 rail, that cue ball can go right over into that.
Yeah. Yeah. Another shot is just push that 6 ball up on his 5 ball. You know what I mean? But no, he's making balls.
Made it. All right. I don't hate that.
No, I don't hate that at all.
Nothing I had looked at, but I don't hate it one bit.
I see Scott almost pushing this 3 ball up to the side pocket and laying right on the backside of that 8 ball.
Yeah. And for the angle of the camera, if you guys can't tell, the 10 ball does go by the 8, so he can't really just shoot the cue ball into the
No.
5 ball to move the 9 ball unless he freezes it against it. So that may be something to look at here, but it becomes a lot tougher with that 10 ball being able to go by the 8.
Yeah. Huh.
Well,
that was not a bad idea.
What was that Bill Krantz thing? Now we're playing 8 ball.
That's definitely not. I don't know how much I liked it, but
Hey, he did give Brian some safety opportunities here
Yeah.
between, you know, trying to get that cue ball back behind the 8 and keep those balls tied up. Really force Scott into a situation, or
almost like skimming the 9 ball here and trying to lay right on the backside of that 8 ball.
yeah.
That's a good one.
When it's always going to float in the back of your head how crafty Scott is. So it makes you second guess every safety and try to play them as perfect as possible. And I'm sure we've seen it a lot this tournament where it's cost people games, matches, everything.
You know, you could even lay up on the backside of this 9-ball here too. If you just hit it right.
That's kind of what I was thinking. The only worry I have is Scott putting you back behind the 8-ball to where you can't see the 9.
That's why I say you got to lay on the backside of that 9-ball where you can't shoot that 3 dead straight.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's a shot.
You just can't be too greedy and want separation. He got the separation. He might.
Did he get him? Oh, I don't think he did get him.
I don't know that he did, but it is right there if it's not.
Yeah, if he can hit this 3-ball, Brian's in trouble, I think.
Looks like he's shooting straight at it, so
yeah, he's
this
in big
could
trouble.
get funky. Came out enough.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I think Brian is gonna have a chance at this.
Oh, I can't see him. Maybe he went a little too far.
He may have to come into a rail first, but he's definitely going to be able to hit it.
I think he's going to have to mass it. I don't think he can. Yeah, you got to mass it. You can. Which ain't very good. This is tight.
Yeah, Scott definitely played the smart, patient game here, and this shot's going to tell us if it paid off or not. I mean, he does have the one rail kick as well, you know, being able to see the table. The 5-ball doesn't have it blocked as bad as it looks.
Yeah, I think you just can't come off the rail and hit it. You're going to hit it almost dead on. I think the 5 takes the rail first shot. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
maybe. I mean, I don't know.
Or you're really going to have to come into it with some English, which makes that kick way more difficult. Like,
he's in pretty big trouble here either way, but he's been hanging on here. That's not the result he wanted, I don't think, but
hit it pretty square.
Yeah, I think Scott can play this, and I don't know if he'll be able to spin it out and come over for the 3, or he might just have to float it up there.
He's got a couple different options here.
Still, Scott's going to make a couple shots here. Force him to make a couple long shots. Oh, yeah.
He hit that pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had that much angle.
He hit it to the good spot of the pocket on top of it. Yeah. He just really performed there.
The straight top here and come across the table, and you're good. Yeah, this game should be over. He's on the rail, but I don't think it's going to affect Scott too much.
All right, so Scott Haas is our winner of that match. Big shout out to Brian Wetzel getting 4th place in this tournament. 96 players.
That's a great finish.
And for your only 2 losses coming to Mike Gasper and Scott Haas, that's a pretty darn good performance. Yeah, big shout out to him. They just gave it over the speaker.
Yeah, it's a great showing. Great showing.
Absolutely. So now we should have Joseph Dickey Utz against Scott Haas.
Yeah.
Some old heads grinding it out on some par table 8-ball.
Yeah, some 2 old school guys here.
Yeah, absolutely, Tanner. Brian finishing 4th out of 96 is a great finish. And, you know, losing to 2 of the guys that are year over year over year favorites is nothing to be ashamed of one bit.
Definitely
we always want to take more unless we get 1st place, but man, did he get up and perform. And again, great ambassador for the game. I've never seen him not be a gentleman, win, lose, draw, no matter who it was. So, Brian, if you end up going back and listening to this, good shooting, man. Congratulations on your finish.
Yeah, yeah, great shooting.
Wish you wouldn't have beat me, but good shooting, man. Yeah, as I visited Dickey during a break, he had mentioned that the six ball in his set with Mike Gasper had skid on him, the one that he had missed in the side, and then that other one that looked like it skid from Scott Haas. So we'll have to keep an eye on that and see if it changes the way that they shoot certain balls. Maybe shoot them with a little bit more authority instead of letting the English slide it around.
Yeah, definitely. Seems like most of the time when I get a skid, I'm trying to use inside on a ball. Seems like at least.
It does. Really does.
I'm trying to just use that little bit of inside and I don't stroke the ball good and it just
Or shots almost like the spot shot using a little bit above center, just trying to push it in. For some reason, it just pushes it a little bit funky. I'm sure there's a reason why, but I don't know it. And if I did, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, definitely.
So, Steve, do you plan on going to the expo this year?
Yeah, I should be there Thursday and Friday, I would think. I play in the seniors and the open probably.
Seniors, good gravy.
You only got to be 50 to be senior up there.
You don't say that. You're a senior. It's fine. It's fine. Silver Fox.
Yeah.
Now we're pretty fortunate in this region to have as many great tournaments as we do.
Oh yeah.
You get a lot of bigger ones like Turning Stone and stuff like that that are difficult to get to, but there's a lot of great ones. Good shooting, Brian.
Brian's leaving.
Yeah, Brian's heading out, saying his goodbyes, collecting his money. Whoever bought him in the Calcutta is very happy.
Yeah. Scott's telling me.
We're not very good at it.
Scott's talking to us.
Yeah, asking if we're having fun trying to guess what the next move is, and
he said he don't know what the next move is.
Yeah. Something about an art of war. They don't know. They don't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, his stroke and victory count says otherwise.
This is semifinals, so this is for second place for you, guaranteed.
For a chance to
look at that lag.
Double dip gas.
Scotty got him, I think.
It's going to be a close one.
They know the lag's pretty important here, really.
Yeah, especially getting to this level, you're really expecting every match to go hill.
And you want to be breaking those hill.
You really do. Open after the break, no matter what you make, it's such a big deal.
It ain't like the APA, which whatever ball you make, it's usually the ones you don't want.
Love APA. Can't stand the rules.
Yeah.
It's great to play with friends and hang out with them. And man, you start making trips to Vegas with friends and all the memories. It's great. But boy, do they make it tough on the higher shooter.
Yeah, they do.
But they do a great job organizing tournaments and keeping people in it. So
first trip I ever made to Vegas was with my colleague here, Kyle.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
That was a blast.
Every time I was Big Spoon, he sweat way too much.
We had to sleep in the same bed.
That was a great time. You, me, Jim Ward, RJ, and a lot of walking, a lot of eating, and a lot of laughs.
Yeah.
And Vamp's Rock Bar. All right, we got the first break underway on what I expect to be a very close, tough match for both players.
Definitely. And we're underway. All right.
I can tell you if
I don't think he made anything.
Love Scott's game, but if he makes some of the mistakes that he made in the last one, it might be a different outcome.
Yeah.
I mean, Dickey is a world record holder, as I mentioned. Cody Romer in the chat cheering Scotty on.
Yeah,
that
Cody
sounds like a guy that has a piece of someone in the Calcutta too.
No, he don't have him. I know.
Oh,
'cause I got him.
He's just rude about it then.
Yeah.
Cody, cheer on my horse for once.
No, we like Scotty, don't we, Cody? Cody shot really well up here. And
Yeah,
he's
big shout out to Cody. He had a 7th, 8th finish in this.
yeah, he's shooting
Or I'm
really good.
sorry, 5th, 6th, 5th,
Yeah,
6th.
yeah,
He lost to Brian, and not sure of the other match he lost, but oh, Dickey. He lost to Dickey,
yeah,
Hill.
yeah,
And
last night.
yeah. So great shooting, Cody.
Yeah, and I say his game's really improving.
Absolutely is. And his showings in tournaments and the placement that he's been getting is just
Oh yeah.
a testament to it. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah, definitely.
it's hard to sit back and watch someone invisibly see improvement, but when they start finishing better and better, it's
Yeah, always at the top. You know that they're shooting good.
exactly.
You might get up for 1 or 2 tournaments and finish good, but if you constantly getting up there, you're definitely shooting
Yeah.
good. All right, looks like he likes the
Low balls.
low ball.
Yeah. These are the outs that I love to see these really good seasoned 8-ball players pick apart. They just get through them in ways that you could only imagine.
So I wonder if that 5 goes down through there.
But it looks
The 3
like
ball.
not from the camera, but from seeing the table, it looks like the 3 does go by the 2.
Yeah, for a minute there, I was like, "What did he just do?"
Yeah. Bump those balls and get that 7 ball out, and
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm gonna say the hardest shot he's got now is the 8th ball, I think.
it really, yeah. It might be a little difficult. He might be pinned into a situation where he has to take that 6 ball earlier than he wants to, because I would imagine he really wants to use that to get on the 8. But if he tries to force something with a 2 ball now, that 10 ball could get messy. Ah, man, did he bump that 10 ball smart?
That was a great bump.
Yeah, it was. And for you guys back home that are watching a lot of these guys and wondering, you know, how to get better and what separates you from the next level, a lot of acceptance of you're going to run into balls, you're going to have to move them, and understanding where they're going to move and how hard to move them instead of just hammering into it. That's what separates a lot of these guys from the players 1 or 2 levels below them. It's just
Playing combos and still having shots. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, the caroms, the breakouts, and knowing where the balls are going. It's just such a big deal, and
definitely.
both these guys do it so well. It's really impressive. And whoever wins this match, the next guy they'll see with Mike Gasper is incredible at it also.
It's perfect. Draw the 5 ball back a good foot, and he should be out again.
Yep.
The only way you can really run into trouble here is if you don't draw this 5 ball back.
And this is almost another one of those shots where you'd rather overdraw it and come up short. I mean, he's got the 10 ball there as a stopper, but that cut on the 8 in the side isn't ideal. If he overrolls it for the
he must be right where he's at right now. It'd be really
it looks like he's
I don't know if I would
shooting the 6 now. Let's see what Dickey does here.
Okay, maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe he might push that 8 ball out or something.
That's what I was wondering.
I don't think that 8 ball goes by that 15. I definitely don't.
No.
I don't know what his plan was here.
I almost wonder if he's going to come up to the gap between the 15 and the 9 to play it in the opposite corner.
Hey, that's a pretty risky shot considering he just drew it back.
You got to make a really big shot on the 8 ball, and I don't, I'm imagining the pressure doesn't get to Dickey, but semifinals, first game, you got a chance off your opponent's dry break. You really want to set a tone.
Yeah, definitely don't want to not get out here.
But Dickey plays steady, and like we talked about, an old school 8 ball player.
He's been in a lot of pressure situations.
Absolutely. I was just talking to him this morning. He was talking about how he used to play Archer and Earl Strickland. Not consistently, but it matched up with him and
Yeah.
from a similar generation. So the man knows good players. Move that cue ball around.
That's what I was afraid of, something like that right there.
Yep.
I say I like that, just drawing that 5 ball back for the 6 ball, but
I agree with that. That's what I was
But
talking
like-
about with that, better off overdrawing it than underdrawing it. But
like I say, it might look different at the table than we're looking at. but
absolutely.
Like I say, Dickie's a lot better player than me, so
He had a jump shot that cost him his last set in a
Mhm.
game, so looks
Yeah.
like he's relying on the kicking here. Probably kicks like a mule though, so
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does something.
Oh,
And that ball.
that ball drops. He was in pretty good shape.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah, that would definitely not have been the worst thing that could have happened.
Yeah.
But now Scott has control of the table and let's see if he can make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
Another one of those situations where it was your opponent's break, you would hope to get out, but you didn't get out.
Mm-hmm.
It's not really a loss. You expect them to win on their break anyway, so you
Yeah.
just got to make sure to capitalize on your next one and write it off.
Yeah. Just plays a little factor in your head that, man, I should have had been up on nothing.
Yep.
Jeez, Pete.
That short memory thing comes back into play.
Yeah. You don't want to hit this 11 here. That could get him in trouble here.
It did.
Yeah, he takes that.
did.
I gotta quit telling him what not to do.
Something about commentator curse. Steve, as you know, I have Dickie in the Calcutta.
I know, and I
so
got Scott.
I want you to say something like, man, he just can't play that 11 in the corner, draw it into the 8 and make it early.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that. Now, I'm sure Scott has a plan for it.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Yeah, he's got a
Plan.
good shot on the 10 ball now to get short side on that 11. But as he talked about us guessing what he's doing, he's not going to do what I'm guessing.
He might even play safety here.
He could. He does have that option. And in this rule set, they do have pocket defense to where you can call defense, pocket your own ball, and it is the next player's shot.
Yeah, and I like doing that right there. I mean,
Yeah. Especially with a guy that doesn't jump, and it really puts things in your corner. It's so tough to kick balls in that are feet away from the pocket.
Now, if he don't get here, he knows he's got the 9 he can play safe with, but he got there, I think.
Looks like he got there. He's just going to have to take a pretty sharp angle on this side, but nothing that
I'm
Scott
going all the way
hasn't
up
seen
here.
before.
I'm going all the way up and just floating it.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Absolutely.
And he's got to make this shot. These shots are so easy to fumble.
Yep. Those balls get close together. And I always tell my buddy Brett when he gets close on these balls, remember the balls are round. You're not aiming with the center because that's not what's making contact.
Yeah. That's a great shot.
Yep. And he put the cue ball in a safe place to where he was far away from the 8. So if he came a little bit short, he had enough room to cut it. It's a good shot. All right. 1-0. Scott Hobbs. So while we have a break in between racks, another shout out to the sponsors for the juniors tournament this year. That's an event that is free for the juniors to get into, but there are some businesses that step up and sponsor that. And, supporting the local pool community, we should be supporting their businesses. So there's only 3 sponsors that I'm aware of. I think there was a 4th, but I'm not sure of it. But I know Cody Romer's business kicked in 100. Pockets Billiards kicked in 100. And an anonymous kick in, but I'm not going to let her be anonymous. Tina Klepper kicked in 100 of her own money towards that tournament. So whoever the 4th one was, I'm sorry I don't know who you were, but thank you all for kicking in some money for these young juniors to have a little bit of extra to play for. And
there ain't a whole bunch of junior tournaments, so you love seeing
there's
them.
not. There's really not. It's unfortunate, but
As I talked to a couple of juniors earlier, and they're really fun to talk to. You know what I mean?
They
'Cause-
are a lot of good kids, and it's good getting them out into an environment to where it's not just super dive bar,
yeah,
you know.
there's a lot of good players here. They like talking to the better players. You know what I mean? So
Yep. Getting advice and cheering them on, and making them feel like that match is just as important as what we have going on the stream, and
oh, yeah, definitely.
that's the future of our sport and what keeps it alive. So
Mm-hmm.
again, big thanks to the sponsors.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a couple juniors in our open tournament this year.
There was, yeah, the young man Aiden, I want to say McDowell was his last name, finished in the money.
Oh, that's really
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, beat Eddie Oldham last night, a strong player from Waynesboro. So
Yeah, Eddie's a killer. He is.
absolutely. So I didn't get to watch the young man shoot, but if he's competing with guys like Eddie and
Yeah.
beating them, he
They're not playing bad and beating Eddie. I can tell you that.
absolutely. Nope.
Even Eddie plays bad, he plays pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, his off games is still at least a 550 bare
Mhm.
minimum.
Yeah,
Man, when he is on though, he is whacking those balls in there.
yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see what Scotty's got here.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
think he
tough.
lined us up to play a safety here.
Yeah, it looks like a
good.
pretty tough rack to deal
I think
with.
he's trying to lay on the backside of 5. Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, that's a great shot.
It is.
'Cause the only thing you can really do is skim that 5, maybe try to lay back up on it. But
Yeah. Maybe even try to put it all the way up table on the rail, but if you don't get it on the rail, you could be
Yeah.
in very big trouble.
Scott's got a 3-way combo up there with this 6 ball in the center of it.
Yeah. And looking at it, it looks like the 15 that's behind the 10 might even go. Dickey doesn't get him right where
Yeah.
he wants him, but
Mhm. Yeah. It's not horrible.
looks like a pretty good shot. He looks like he left the gap for the 3-way combo, but
Mhm.
if
Hard
that
to tell.
if that 6 ball floats in front of that 10 and 15,
Mhm.
Scott might have some stuff to deal with.
Yeah, if he's going to do it, I'll do it now. So you can
Absolutely.
figure out something here. Oh, he didn't.
We hit it pretty soft.
That ain't what I expected.
Yeah. And maybe that ball didn't go. I really look for a return safe from Dickey here, clipping
Yeah.
off that 6 ball, making the 9, and
Yeah, I like that.
looks like that might be what he's
As long as
looking
the
at
cue ball
here.
don't go too.
Yes. Get your commentator curse out of here. You leave my horsey alone.
It don't work when I when I got you in the Calcutta.
You're not allowed to commentate any matches if you buy me in the Calcutta, by the way.
Yeah. See what Scott's got here. I think he's going to try to bank the 10 ball. I think that's a shot here. Oh, no, he tried the 15, I think. Put it in a great spot, I'd say. He did not put his 10 ball in a great spot.
No.
And I don't think the 14 is that great either.
I mean, it does look like the 6 goes, which I would imagine Dickey may address sooner rather than later, but depends on what type of game he wants to play.
Yeah, he knows there's a lot of trouble here.
While he's looking at this shot, I do want to add, for those of you that are tuning in on Facebook or that are watching on YouTube, Long Pop Productions, give them a like and a follow. It doesn't cost you anything. You'll get some updates and notifications every now and again when they're streaming, but it really helps their exposure on who they're going to reach. And when you have guys that are streaming these big tournaments and kicking back to the local pool community, support them where you can. It's not a financial obligation. It's just.
But you can donate if you want to.
You
which is
can.
really
Absolutely.
Nice. It helps him out.
Absolutely. He doesn't get to drive up here for free. So.
Yeah. He's got a lot of equipment here. Costs a lot of money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're on some pretty nice headsets.
Yeah. This is really nice. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah.
I don't think Scott's a big talker himself. I mean, he don't. prefer to commentate too much, I don't think, but
Yeah.
he likes streaming. You know, what I mean, he likes showing everybody the pool.
And appreciates the local community. So
Mhm. Yeah, he does really good.
give that like, follow, whatever those buttons are.
Mhm.
Changes all the time, but
Yeah.
give him shout out your guy. Give him a little bit of support.
Hmm.
You don't have to like us, just like that he's streaming it.
Yeah,
You could put us on
definitely.
playing that 1 by the 15, maybe.
He might be trying to make us
Yeah, he just
15.
laid it up.
Yeah, it's
Good.
It's not a bad shot.
Yeah.
One person I'm surprised ain't commented on our stream yet is Biggs, Dave Beagle.
Oh,
Usually he's always
you
watching
know
stuff.
Dave Beagle with Dickey shooting right now.
Yeah,
You
I don't know how he's
Dave
not.
Beagle's watching from somewhere.
I don't know how he's not commenting if he ain't.
Got to get the burner account up.
Yeah. He's
Kane Miller.
Oh Jesus.
Don't you have some kids to watch or something? Hey Kane, thanks for watching the stream and following along.
Yeah, Kane's on one of my Masters teams. We've been Vegas 3 times together.
Which is crazy because it just goes to show they really will let just about anyone shoot on a Masters team.
They will. Yeah, definitely. Mm.
Oh yeah. Just eating, I was like, oh,
Kane Miller, I don't know that I've seen you down at one of these tournaments over the past couple of years. This would be a really fun tournament for you to attend sometime.
Yeah, there's no drinking. Yeah, I mean, no
one
partying.
ounce.
We're at a moose. Yeah, I mean, there's no
will
fun whatsoever.
I will say, I don't think they have any Irish car bombs, so maybe you don't want to come. But,
maybe.
But, you know, and the natural light comes in a bottle instead of a can. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
They do it different up here.
Mm. The last Master Session playoffs we had, he actually brought Stephanie. That's the first time I've seen Stephanie in a while. So to go seeing Stephanie,
Hey, it's always great seeing Steph.
better seeing Stephanie than Kane. You know what I mean? So
I don't blame you.
lies. Oh man.
Tell you what, for how little Kane plays, man, he
Oh
can
my
play
goodness.
good.
Man, he can still be a monster. He comes down there sometimes and it's just like he plays lights out. I'm like, man, I wish he still played all the damn time.
I know.
Consistently like that.
Right.
But he plays 1 night a week or 2 nights a week, I think. He plays a Sunday Masters and our Tuesday night Masters. That's the
Yeah.
only time he plays.
And I think the Sunday Masters is a part-time, so
Yeah, I think he only shows up when he has to, kind of on that
Yeah.
team. So
Kane, I'm not sure what you're thinking Scotty for. All he does is run tournaments that you have no shot in, but
I'm glad Kyle said that.
no, actually I think yeah, the mini beers. Yeah, I think actually just on my memories the other day something popped up of you and Kane splitting a tournament, Steve.
Oh yeah, that was
at
I
Pockets.
think it was last year, I think.
Yeah.
I won 4 of them in a row last year. I actually
Jeez.
did really good. Well, at least split in the finals or something like that 4
Yeah.
times in a row, which is not an easy thing to do.
Absolutely not. You get a
a
small
tough
field of
field up
like
there.
12 players, and it's
But it's usually 10
Ricky,
killers.
me, Brian,
Yeah.
guys like that. It's like, man.
Yeah. I was like, man.
Now, I do remember you slipping me a 20 to load the bracket
Yeah.
where it was the
Oh,
rest of us
Definitely.
in one end, but,
Definitely.
you know.
Oh man, that's a good tournament. I love that tournament, but it seems like the older I get, the busier I get with other stuff.
Yeah, grandfather now.
Yeah, I'm granddad now.
That was a nice shot by Dickey to poke that 5 into the side.
That might be a. He's still got that 6-ball trouble here.
A little tricky. I think he wanted to float past that 8 a little bit so he could shoot the 4 now to break it out and still have that 1 as a safe ball to shoot
I
at.
think he's
But
going to shoot the one now. And
yeah, you're gonna
leave
have
the
to.
4.
And it really limits you because then it's tough to come behind that
Mm-hmm.
15-6 and still get a shot. He's gonna have to come into it.
Mm-hmm. Only good thing he has is was that 10-15 still pretty tied up.
It is. You know, I almost wonder if you would want to take either the 2 or the 3 first, just to open up something down table for when you break that out, in case you don't get a shot on the 6.
Yeah.
But
You had some great Bob Hughes, repairs and access, Mr. Bill and Ron Hamner and Silver Country Auction. We appreciate all of you adding to the event. And in the second case, we have Myra, is that correct? Did I say that right? Okay, in seventh, and in first place, Gage Hockenberg.
then we had a couple more shout outs for the donating to the juniors. I didn't catch all of them, but I know that it was Bill Hill, I believe, with
Yeah,
Bob Q,
Hughes, yeah.
or Bob Q's, and Ron Hamner with Smithsburg Auctions, another local place to the Waynesboro area that
Yeah, so I think it was like 5.
yeah, he's donated a couple times to some tournaments that we've had. So big shout out to you guys, and thanks for supporting that youth billiards.
Dickie made that 1, and yeah, he did nothing what I thought he was going to do. I thought he was going to try to line up that 4 to break out that 6, but
And the way he's looking at it, he's almost looking like he can play the 6. It doesn't look like
yeah, I
it
don't
from
think
anything
so.
that I can see, but
yeah, I don't think so.
we've said it a couple times now. That angle from the table is always going to be a little different from what we're seeing.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of times you look at stuff on here and wonder what the heck people's doing, but when you're at the table, it's a whole different.
Yeah, and then they get out, and you're like, oh, that's what they were doing.
Mhm.
I've wondered that plenty of times watching my pop shoot. What is that guy doing? Oh, he's running out. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, yeah. Your dad was a monster. He still is a monster, but he
Yeah.
was a monster back in the day. Look at this shot.
Oh
Oh my
my.
goodness.
What a shot.
Oh my
by
goodness. I think it does go now.
It looks like it does. If it doesn't, it is a pool injustice because he hit that ball great.
Yeah.
Mike Allen, thanks for tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cam. I saw him shooting on the live stream, I think, against Pat the other day.
How come you didn't bring Cam up?
Yeah, it looked like Cam was shooting great.
Yeah, yeah. I look forward to seeing Cam up here. I was wondering who I was missing. Now I just see him. I'm like,
Yeah. That's another youth of pool that
yeah, he shoots
coming
really
up
good.
and coming up fast.
Yeah, he shoots really good.
I remember a couple years ago I'd seen him and he shot okay, and then saw him a year later. He was a little bit better, but nothing crazy. And then this
Yeah.
last time I've seen it, last couple times I've seen him, man, he is.
I had
He's
to
getting
say he's
there.
a good 5'6" in the league right now, folks.
Absolutely. And he's what, like 15-ish? Is he that old?
Might be, yeah, somewhere around there. I think
Yeah.
14.
Mike, throw it in the chat to
Yeah.
correct us, but
Yeah.
he plays great. Seems like a good young man as well.
Yeah. It's an interesting shot here because
Oh, the bridge is coming out.
yeah, it's pretty tight. Don't look like he's trying to make it.
He might be playing safe. Looks like he's
Yeah.
lining up on the side. Which, if it doesn't go, that's got to be the shot.
Oh, he just buried it again. I don't know if it goes again now or not. I don't
Well,
think that's what he wanted.
yeah, I think it'll go if he's flat on the rail or has the just right angle, but, you know, knowing Scott, knowing what he knows, he's not going to just give this game away for free.
I almost like kicking under these
14,
balls down here.
14 years old is how old Cam is.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah,
He
shoots
really
great.
good, really.
Does.
Makes balls effortless.
Yeah, yeah. I was watching his warm up before he played Pat in that live stream match, and man, they were just falling left and right. I'm like, oh, he's gonna have a tough time on this one. Nope, gone.
Yeah.
He looked shocked once the race was done. He was like, oh, I won already? Shot great.
I remember like 25 years ago, Kenny Ray brought in a little kid that shot crazy good.
25 years ago? Jeez, you Pete,
Yeah,
Steve, I'm
yeah.
only 32. I would have been 7.
I think he was about 7, wasn't he?
No,
So it
15.
was only about 20 years
15.
ago? Okay. Time flies when you're old like me, yeah.
That's what happens when you can play in the seniors.
He makes this 10 ball here.
Yeah, no,
And-
Scott
and
just
that's
made a
sick.
great shot
that's
on
sick.
that ball. You know, Dickey trying to play safe there, and it ends up in the
Nothing,
one
just
spot where he
enough.
can make it. It's
Oh,
you know,
man.
it's a tough roll, but
He makes this
that's what
13-5.
happened.
That-
It should be a wrap.
Yeah. Oh, man, that's a. I think he's got to hating himself right now.
Yeah.
And a safe for just anybody is a safe, but when you Scott, you got to be dead on the safes. You know what I mean? Be good. You're gonna pay for him.
And we saw it the last set when he had that ball that was really close and just kind of hopped it out a
Mhm.
little bit to leave himself a chance to get out. And
Mm.
all right, we got 2-0 going back to, I believe, Scott's break.
Yeah, that's pretty demoralizing there. When you know you had control of the table,
Yeah, it
and
hurt.
that's just enough, man. That
It
was an
hurts.
incredible shot.
It's one of those situations, you know, we saw Dickey have a chance to win
Mhm.
that first game and maybe, you know, not being a big deal because it was on Scott's break anyway.
Mhm.
But
Now it's a big deal.
you get your break, you get the ball broke out, and it just enough to where it doesn't go, and then you play a smart safe and just enough to where you can
Yeah,
still make
I
it.
mean,
It's
just enough. That was a matter of eighth of inches there.
yeah, you know, we're playing a game where we're using a pole to hit 2 round objects into a rectangular hole with the only
4.5
group
inch
being chalk,
target.
and the difference of winning and losing a lot of times is millimeters. It's
Mhm.
it's not as easy as it's made out to be sometimes.
All right. 2-0. Scott's break. Scott knows he didn't make anything on his first break, so let's see if he changes it up or
Yeah.
keeps
Sticks to that center break.
Oh no, he's looking at the side now.
It's
looking
so
at
tough
side
to
break.
change up breaks this late in the
Mhm.
tournament, but sometimes you need to. And
I was doing the second ball break on this table in doubles, and I broke dry. I guarantee you, 80% of the time.
Really?
I could not. I just couldn't make anything. I don't know what it was.
that is tough.
Yeah, you can't keep breaking dry.
When the tables are playing blue like they were, that second ball break is just, it comes in handy. But if you're not making
Oh, he
anything,
made one.
yeah, no
Scored it in.
commentator curse there.
Yeah, thank goodness. I was scared to say I'm shutting up. I ain't saying anything.
Where's the cue ball? I'm just kidding. I had to get you excited for a
Oh
second.
yeah, okay. Looks like the 9-5's a little bit of trouble there.
Yeah, it looks like the 5 may go.
It's pretty tight.
It's going to be very tight. He's going to
I
have to
don't
play
think it does. I think
great
it goes up.
position.
Which 8-ball's in the way probably, but
Yeah. And quite frankly, the 6 ball isn't ideal.
yeah, breakout, yeah.
So we'll see what creative ideas Scott has on this rack.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely no wide open right here. These are the kind of racks I get out on, and then the next one I'll break wide open and miss the third ball in, you know what I mean?
Just rivet.
And it looks like he's going for the. I think he went low ball, didn't he? I caught that like last second. Yeah, he made low ball. So that's what he liked. So I'm wondering what he has planned for this 5-ball. And the 6-ball is pretty messed up
Yeah,
too.
a little snug. If he can end up with a decent back cut on it, if he has to break it out, he can.
Yeah.
And he can address that right after this 1 ball.
Yeah, it's pretty tight with that 11 in the way or whatever that ball is. Yeah, the 11 ball. But he knows it's a touchy rack here.
And a big rack at that.
Yeah,
you know?
3-0. Man, that's big.
Huge swing versus 2-1 with Dickey's break.
Yeah, Scotty wins this one. He knows he's still got 2 breaks and 4 games to get back in it. you know,
Yeah.
So
But you can
Dickie.
never count Dickie
No,
out,
no, no.
especially 8 ball.
But he knows he's got to play pretty much perfect to come back 4-0 with
Yeah.
Scott. And
That
have Scott make a couple of mistakes.
that creates some unforced errors when you have to play that way. Well,
He's banking the
he's
ball.
calling the bank.
I didn't see that.
All right. It's a big shot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's not good.
He missed that a little wide.
Yeah, I don't understand that one, but
It almost looked like he rushed it. He
yeah.
spent a lot more time looking around at ideas than what he did down on the ball, but I'm definitely not in a situation to critique how Scott Haas shoots.
No, I mean he did leave a pretty not great shot here. You know what I mean, really, the only shot he
Yeah,
has
he
is
did.
cut to 11.
The stream makes that 11 ball look a lot easier than what it does looking over at the
Yeah,
table.
I looked over at the table and I'm like, man, that's not like
Yeah,
that shot.
the camera, it's like, oh, okay, he's just got to float it in the side. And then
Yeah.
you look over, it's like, oh crap, he's almost flat on that ball.
Because even float this, you could run into that 5 ball and still leave
That's-
a really bad shot.
Yeah. I think he'll still have the 15 if he does that, but man, if it clips
Yeah.
it the wrong way and ends up behind the 14, and
Yeah, it could be a lot of weird stuff here.
yeah. But
Maybe that's what Scott thought, and he's going to leave him a tough shot if he don't make it. Dickie's looking at a safety here. I think he's going to try to push that ball back on the backside of this ball.
Steve, you need anything?
No, I'm good right now. I will take a Coke if you go into the bar. Only shot I see, he might be able to make that 5 ball. I don't know. It's really tight. 5 out of 11.
it is so tough when you have an opportunity for a shot to get out down 2-0 to get down and play that safe, but it's the right move. And
Oh yeah, definitely. And if you're Kyle Ray right here, you just jump over the 11, make the 5, and you're out. You know what I mean? But
oh yeah, I mean,
if you're me, you're in trouble. Because
might even just do that with my playing cue. You don't even need to change cues for that kind of jump.
I don't think you gotta go over a quarter ball here, if anything. I don't know. I can't see the angle. So I guess what he's hitting towards at least. He might be back cutting the sticks. That is what he's doing. Oh my goodness.
Shoot. What
Oh
a
my
swing
goodness.
that was.
But I'm thinking he left him a real great shot here. Oh, he got the
I was gonna say, I think
I
he's
didn't see
got
the
the
15
12
down there.
ball. Well, he's got the 12 down here, the 15 up
Yeah,
table where
yeah.
he's standing.
Mm-hmm.
And the nice thing with this ball, you know, I would imagine he's going to come 2 rails out towards the center. If he ends up getting that gap for the 14 ball, it really opens it up.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't, he's still got a little bit of plucking to do.
Yeah, that 13 ball is probably his only trouble.
It's a little bit of a problem, and you
He's
know,
got to shoot it down, but
he has to shoot that 12 now, which would have been nice to save to get on that ball.
mm-hmm.
Right?
I still want to lay on this 15, which he's got plenty of room there.
Yeah.
Can he make the 14 right now and lay up? for that
Xander
13?
Sipes, Kyle Ray and Steve Johnson commentating. Sorry guys if we miss your comments. We'll try to keep up with them the best we can, but
Yeah,
flicking back and forth between the table and the feed isn't always the easiest
yeah.
thing.
Man, if he could have made that 14 at that point,
That would have been a big
Yeah,
deal.
because he got 13 down then, but maybe he couldn't make it.
Well, you know, I tell you, he might. Well, that's the 9 ball down there. Never mind. I thought that was the 1 ball. Then I saw the 1 ball on the table. So he's got some options here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He could come up and get this 14 ball next.
Yeah,
And possibly the 13 down by
yeah,
where the cue ball's at now.
yeah, you got to start worrying about that because you want to get on that 13 as best as possible, as soon as possible.
You can't rely on it for your last couple shots.
Yeah, if you get a bad angle or something. Man, he really put some. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that almost looked like it rocked back.
Yeah, I thought it was in, and it kind of came back
Wow.
out. Yeah, he's definitely shooting the 15 here. Or the 11, I mean,
The
11.
11,
11.
yeah. Any 11 ball you want, Dickie.
Yeah,
Unless you like jumping the titty.
yeah, but he's still all right here if he can just get over there and get that 14 ball
Still
now.
has a good opportunity to get out here. And if, for those of you, if you can't tell on the camera, the 13 does pass by the 1 up in the corner.
You should be able to go back on long pots and watch a lot of Kyle's tournaments.
Matches,
Match,
yeah, yep. Yeah, they store everything on Facebook and YouTube, so if there's
Yeah.
anything that you want to go back and watch,
hmm
and a lot of other tournaments too. He streams a lot in our area.
Yeah, yeah.
And for any tournament that you're at, if you end up on the stream table, it's great to save, you know. If you want to watch your victories or see why you failed in a match, there's no better way to do it.
I don't like where he got here, but he's going to have to make that 14 and
He's almost going to have to draw over. He's going to have to shoot it by the 8, draw over past the 5, and back out.
I hate to say it, the shot I like here is playing safe with the 10. Yeah, just
that's what he's looking at here.
getting on the back side of it. That's just
Yeah.
Because I don't like shooting that 14 because you're going to graze off that 5 and possibly scratch
Yeah,
or
there's
do something
a
crazy.
lot that can go wrong.
You got to get him behind this ball here. If you don't get him behind this ball, you're.
And you can leave him see the 1, but you can't leave him see the 5.
Yeah.
That's about what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
Scott's going to have something crafty here, but
Oh yeah, he's going to think.
very, very high likely chance that Dickie's going to see the table again. Whether it's good or bad, yet to be told.
Yeah.
For my match with Jason, we did the 3 sets. I won 2 out of 3, and then we played one additional after that Jason won. So set wise, we ended up splitting. Yeah, Jamie, Dickie's been around forever, and he's been a champion forever. So
he quit playing pool for a long time, but now he's been back in it for what, like 4 years now? Maybe,
at least,
like
yeah,
yeah. He's been really
and he's been
coming along.
playing great.
Playing with some other old guy, I think, like
David.
David or somebody.
He's a sub 700. I don't consider him a player.
Yeah, if he ain't watching our stream, then he ain't nobody.
Yeah.
I can talk like that about Dave. He's on my Masters team too. All right. That's all Dickie's got to do is make all these shots, and he's 2-1.
Yeah, and this is going to be the biggest one of them all.
Yeah, I mean, Scott didn't leave him anything easy here.
He's got to make the 14, and if he does clip a ball, which is very likely, he's got to get a leave out of it.
Yeah, that's what he needs.
The nice thing is it might put him short side on the 13 to play it in that opposite corner of the 8. Oh, it bumped the 13. I thought the 13 was a little bit behind that ball. No, that was great.
Yeah, just make the 15 now, straight in, stop, and boom, boom.
10 ball.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, 10, 13, shoot, stop, 8 ball. That looks like a Ricky Wimpigler out.
Yeah. I look at the screen. I can't see the colors on them balls too well.
I think it's the fact that you can play in the seniors division. That
That's
might be why.
Probably a lot of it, yeah.
Yeah. We don't judge.
All right. Scott conceded that match.
All right. Big game, like we talked about, big game there. The difference between 3-0 and 2-1.
Oh man, that's big.
Dickie's a break and run away from this being even.
Yeah, it'll still be Scott's break, but still be
absolutely
even. Puts a little pressure back on.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I think Scott was the champion of this tournament 2 years ago, and then Mike Gasper last year.
No. Kokenauer won it last year.
Oh, did Kokenauer win it last year?
So I think it was 3 years ago.
Carlisle kid.
Yeah. Because he was in the finals with Mike Piper. I think
that's right. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. Yeah, big shout out to Piper for that year. Man, he shot good.
Yeah, me and Kyle both be at the expo this year, I think. Well,
Yep.
yeah.
I'm planning on it.
Okay.
It tends to fall on my birthday anymore, and it's
Well, let's see
now
if
you get that married life thing, and it's tough to get away.
yeah, let's see if Kyle's wife gives him permission to come up with us. But
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna say you're a liar there.
I'm going
No,
up with Ricky, so we'll be both of us will be up there. So
she's always cool with it. But
yeah.
my brother Connor's going, and Matt Klein, very good long-term, very good long-term
Just get
family
just want to
friend.
scratch on the brain.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And they're open too.
Yeah, the low balls are really open.
They are. It looks like the 4 goes in the side.
Yeah, or the corner.
Yeah, the
Goes to
short
the-
side
Yeah.
corner. And I do see a lot of people, and we're not gonna see this with Scott here, but I do see a lot of people saving a 3 and 7 ball the way that they are for the
Yeah.
end, and
I
that
don't like
that
that.
ends up in a mess.
Yeah, I like getting that out there early.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of the rack, make sure you get
Yeah.
a couple of the balls you wanted to address.
Like he's doing it right now.
Yep.
But he got to get a shot. Yeah, okay, he did good.
Don't be watching on the side
I
before
know.
it's on the screen.
I'm trying to see the numbers of
You're
the balls.
cheating
Really.
the fans.
I am. I'm
How are
sorry.
they going to like and follow Long Pop Productions when Scott made a good shot there? And
He did. Yeah, don't forget to share the stream and everything. I don't know what Scott's gesturing there.
and I think he moved a ball.
Oh,
I don't think it really changed
no,
anything.
I didn't get away with a ball or anything.
It's one of those things you want to address it for respect for the other player
Yeah.
and give them the option, just
Yeah.
good sportsmanship. And the pool gods are vicious with karma.
Oh, definitely. When you do something, I see people in APA do it all the time, move the ball back, like even where it wasn't. Yeah, I mean, and it's like,
Yeah.
why would you do that?
When
Yeah,
they
it's-
used to have the rule, it was up to your opponent. Now it has
Yeah.
to go back every time. And
Yeah.
now I would see high players all the time move balls on purpose against a low player, and the low player would just say, "Oh, I don't care."
Yeah.
Well, all of a sudden that ball's broken out, and it wasn't broken out before.
Yeah.
So I'm glad they changed it to where it goes back. But
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I
Little
think we've
funky
seen
on the
this
one ball.
show before.
Yeah, he got a little funky on that one, but I think he should be all right.
Yeah, I think you can just draw straight back, have that too, and
Yeah, okay. It's fine. I made a bigger deal of it than what it was.
he'll probably just draw back a little bit
I think
here.
I just do a stop shot. Yeah.
Okay, I thought the 2 was further, but
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
he's got some nice stopper balls. He doesn't have to worry about anything.
I'm still
Won't hit
cheating.
it too hard to come off the 9 and scratch,
Oh,
but
Diggy just gave it to him.
I don't know that I would have given that one up.
He gave it
But
too many 9 balls.
I would predict that Scott's still going to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
that regardless.
But I'm still making people shoot everything when I play tournament.
Absolutely.
I was at Wade Kaufman's tournament up at Williamsport, Genetti's, 2 years ago. And I was playing a high 600 level player. And he had the 9 ball 3 inches from the pocket on the rail. And the cue ball was 6 inches away from me, so it was pretty much a give me. And he looked at me like I was going to give it to him, and I never even made a gesture. And he goes up and he miscues and leaves the 9 ball right in the pocket for me.
Oh, man.
So he was kind of pissed at it. Looked at me like I was
Oh,
pissed, and I'm like, "Hey man, I didn't gesture to give you anything." You know what I mean?
No, absolutely not.
So if you,
Yeah.
you think
Before Jason and I's match, I went up to him and I told him, I was like, this is nothing against you. I was like, I don't want to give any 9 balls. I
Mhm.
don't want you to give me any
Yeah.
9 balls. And, it
I like it
cost
better like
me. Yeah, so do I, though.
Mm,
But
'cause you,
I had a very easy 9 ball. He was up, I want to say 3-2.
mm,
And he missed a 9 ball, left me a very reasonable shot. I dogged it like a bum. And of course, he gets that game. He breaks and runs, breaks, plays a safe, gets me that game, breaks and runs again. That's a 4-game swing.
no, when you miss dumb
because-
shots, it
Yep.
costs you. But,
And again, all amateurs. That's why
I
it
think I seen a
happened.
ball go down, but there's a cluster here.
I see Dickey standing up, so
Yeah, but I thought he made one inside. Maybe I'm mistaken. I guess I am mistaken. Two, four, seven. Still only count 14 balls. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe there's 15 there. I didn't. I just can't
There
count.
is,
Okay.
yeah. It's tough to see on that camera, that cluster in the middle.
Mm.
This is going to be a tricky one. Low balls look way better, but that 15 ball is just interrupting a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. All right, looks like he's gonna try to cut this 13 in and break everything up right away. Oh, okay. Maybe not. He's gonna pile a whole bunch more balls up and miss a shot.
Hey, tell you what, if you're
You
going
better
to miss
bet.
them, that's the way to
That's
do it.
that's definitely the way to miss him. I see Scott try to draw back into this with the 5, maybe. I don't know. Or 3, whatever that is.
5.
Yeah,
He's got
5.
the 5 over there and the 13 in the side. I'm not sure of the angle, but
Mm-hmm.
either way, it's going to be,
Yeah, let's see what he likes to do.
there's a lot of risk reward trying to break that out. I think we might see. I think we might see him take the 7 here, playing it all the way up. It's always tough shooting balls like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you run the risk, even if he does make that ball, he's breaking out 3 to 4 of his opponent's balls to break out one of his.
Mm-hmm.
It really puts the pressure on, but this rack opened up pretty good now for low balls, and Dickie's got a pretty good chance to get out from here.
Yeah, it's one you gotta get out on here.
It is, yeah, he's really going to have to capitalize. 3 balls a little bit funky, but nothing that's not manageable.
No, no, definitely not. This could be end up here 2-3 with Dickie's break to bring it down.
Very well could. Yeah. I think
He'll-
he's going to try to address this 3 ball right now. I think he wants to come just a little bit above it so he can cut it in the corner and use the 13 as a stopper.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's finicky.
Yeah,
The
that's
15 is kind of in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You have to stroke it, but not stroke it too much. It's a very Dickie Utz shot. At least I hope.
Yeah, for your sake.
Love you, Scott. Respect your game, but money's money.
Oh, I think he hit the. Oh, we might want to go far there.
He came a little short. Looking at it from the table.
Okay, depending on it, might
Yeah.
have went inside.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think it
Okay.
did. I don't
Yeah.
think it did. He can still back cut it and run into the 13, but it's a little trickier now.
Yeah, you could run into some trouble here. Tying up balls and stuff.
All right. He's got a good chance here.
No, he just blocked the pocket for the 8 too. So
Yeah. So for as bad of a roll as he got on that safe a couple games ago, this one ended up just the other way around.
yeah, I thought that was 8 ball in the corner, but it was the 7 ball.
John Roberts, are you saying that you think that the side view of the table would be a little bit better for watching the match? We appreciate the feedback. We don't know unless you tell us. So let us know if you think that's a little bit better.
I think he's gonna make 4 ball here first and come right back out for it. I think he's trying to go on that 6 ball. I think that's what he's trying to do. He knows that's a.
Yeah, I think that was a little risky there. He had that 1 ball to where he could have just floated up afterwards, but
Yeah.
I think he's still going to be okay no
Oh, yeah.
matter how that panned out.
Yeah, I think he'd be alright here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes this.
Much better. All right, cool. Appreciate the feedback, sir. Keep us in line. Keep Scott Struble doing stuff back here.
What do you want the side view? Is that what he wanted?
I'm not sure. He's got so many screens going on here. I just know we're watching and talking.
Yeah. All right. Came out pretty perfect right there.
Yeah, that was a good shot. It's a nice little follow shot. He's got 2 rails to work with, so he doesn't have to try to play super tight here. Just roll her on up.
Perfect.
Yeah. He even jabbed it a little bit. I don't
Mhm.
think he had to, but he did. He
Yeah.
must have liked it that way, and hey,
All
I'm
right.
not mad at it.
2-3 Ricky's break.
All right. Dicky.
Dicky's break.
Dicky Ricky. Yeah.
Dicky, Ricky, Tricky, something.
If it was Ricky, you'd have part of him in the Calcutta too, and
Yeah.
he'd be really happy.
Yeah, I'd really be happy right now. I know one of them's going to finish. Like I see, old guy. Oh, I thought that was Beagle walking around the corner there for a second.
It does. It did. It
Yeah,
did
there
kind
for
of
a
look like
second,
him. That's why he's not watching the stream. He's
yeah,
up here.
Yeah, he's up here watching.
Yeah, Beagle had a strong finish 2 years ago, second place against Scott Haas. I remember that 4-rail bank on the stream table.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, no, that was great. It was great. Looks like we got a restroom break for
Yeah.
Dicky, and
The funny thing about that shot is, that next week I'm trying to make you look good, Scott. It's hard.
it's your job to make it look bad.
Just don't listen to all the bad stuff I say about you. You know what I mean? Mm.
You were
But,
saying about
oh,
the
yeah.
4-rail shot.
Yeah, me and my Tracy was down in the basement like the Monday after or Tuesday after, and I said, "Look, Beagle made this shot. Yeah, I mean, to win a match, and I hit it and I made it the first damn shot, and I couldn't do it."
You know, it's really not that bad of a shot.
It's
And
not, but you got it.
off the 4th rail, the direction is always going to be towards that pocket. It's
Mhm.
just, dialing in where you got to catch the rail. It's almost by that second dot at the end where you break from is where you want it to hit that second rail.
Yeah.
In case you guys didn't hear, Ricky Winpigler is still in the
He's
building.
still in the building.
We can hear it. I don't know if these mics are picking it up or not, but I'd find it hard to believe that you couldn't hear something.
Oh man. You never have to guess if Ricky's in the building.
That's a fact. Yeah, it looks like we got some decent doubles action going on over there
Yeah,
still.
they've been playing the whole time we've been up here.
Yeah, it's been a while. And shoot, probably an hour before we came up.
Yeah, they even was shooting
So,
downstairs before
yeah.
they took the tables out down there.
And not to speak on behalf of the event, but I do believe that they do accept businesses to sponsor them for these events, and that's how they're able to put this on. They have some signs above the table to where your business can be advertised. So
Great
along
cause
with,
and everything.
yeah,
I think it's
along-
children cancer in there. or
Yep,
something.
children cancer, brain cancer
Yeah.
this year, and it's a great cause year over year over year. You know,
That's
we
the
end up
thing is,
showing up because of the people that are here and the way the event's held, but at the end of the day, it's for such a good cause.
Yeah.
Appreciate Lisa, Tina, and all the
Yeah.
work that they put into
Oh, yeah,
this, and
definitely. That's
Jason for showing up and making people run the Calcutta up for no cause, and love all the guys and gals up here and all the work they put into it, and the Moose. The Moose,
Yeah, they put up with
Well,
us every year.
they do. They welcome us in here, and they make exceptions for certain things and make it to where it works out for everyone.
Yeah, yeah. Like I say, it's definitely one of my top tournaments of the year.
Absolutely.
I won't miss this unless something crazy happens.
They start scheduling it on Christmas or
Yeah.
Valentine's Day,
Oh,
and well,
yeah.
other than that,
The sad part of that is me and Tracy's when we met and started going out was February 7th, 1990. So I was here yesterday winning the tournament with Linda on our going out anniversary.
well, at least you're here commentating today. I see why you're out of the tournament, but still at the tournament. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
Brave soul.
Yeah.
All right,
She puts up a
so
lot with me.
it looks like Dicky did get a ball there on the break,
Yeah,
and
that was big. That was big.
it's huge and a runnable rack, but he's gonna have to navigate a couple obstacles.
Yeah.
So
One 114 would probably be
Yeah,
the fight.
114 and the 12 ball, but
Yeah.
looks like he's got a ball for both of them. He's got
Mhm.
the 10 ball for the 12 ball, and it looks like he's got the 9 ball for the 14 ball, but
Yeah.
they have to lay up good after breaking them out for it to work out.
Yeah.
So,
Definitely no give me right.
he likes to take high balls, get a little bit of a back cut on the 13 so he can try to address the 12 now, which is a good move with that
Yeah.
15 still down there
And he's
because,
hoping it goes up there and maybe even hits that 14 too. Maybe, you know what I mean? Because that's still
yeah,
bottom
you
too.
know, if it clips the back of
Mhm.
it, pushes it out to where he can play it in the side and the 12 still goes in the corner, that would be
Mhm.
be a very fortunate shot. I don't know if he's going to hit it that hard. Let's see.
Yeah.
He hit it that hard.
Oh. Oh, he didn't help anything.
Oh, and he tied the 9 ball up.
Yeah, he made it a lot
Well,
worse for
we're
himself.
watching on the table instead of the stream. But yeah, now you can see
This match is getting really exciting. You know what I mean?
it is.
If you like pool, you're pretty excited about this match right here.
Yeah.
And like I said, I like both the players
And if you think that it's a boring match because there's been safety battles and not a ton of breaking runs, well, welcome to amateur 8 ball.
yeah. Like I say, watching Shane Van Boney on a bar box 8 ball, it's almost
Yeah.
I wouldn't say boring, but it's he's gonna make
Boring.
everything.
Yeah.
He's gonna play everything perfect.
Justin Bergman broken ran what, 16 racks in a row? That's
Yeah.
really cool, but I'm not going to watch all 16 racks.
Yeah, definitely not.
That was a pretty slick shot there by Dickey coming
It
off
was.
that ball and pocketing Scott's. That's that seasoned player that we're talking
Mhm.
about there.
Let's see what old Scotty comes up with here.
And he's going to have a good return shot here.
Yeah, he knows that this right here might be the only shot he gets here. So.
Yeah. And as he
Better make it
mentioned
good.
with the dry breaks earlier, you know, he does not want it to get to Hill and have a dry break. So he's really got to come up with something good here.
Yeah, like I say, his breaks ain't been the best. Yeah, I mean, so the good part is he's addressed it. He's tried different stuff. You know what I mean? He's ain't like he keeps trying to, like me, keep trying the same.
He's
break.
not stubborn.
Yeah. I mean, I just
Well, he
keep
might
trying.
be stubborn, but he's not stubborn with his break.
Man, he tried to lay back behind that 1 ball. But
Yeah, and it looks like he came a good bit short and left
Yeah.
Dickey a chance on the 9, but
he still left that 14 there trying up.
yeah,
And the 12 ball
he's-
side up. So.
you know, he really pinned Dickey into a situation here to where he has to shoot the 9 ball and he
Mhm.
has to try to break the 14 out here.
And then you still got the
And-
12 problem.
And he still has the 12 problem. He has balls to address it,
Okay.
but you got to get on him the right way. And,
Mhm.
you know, the 14 might lay up to a spot to where it helps address the 12, and
That might, yeah.
but
See
it
how-
doesn't have to lay up that way.
See how he does this here. Maybe he thinks he can.
Well,
he likes.
He can
trying
cut
to
it,
make
he
the
can
14.
bank it. I think I would have tried to come into it, but preference.
Yeah, yeah. That's just whatever.
Yeah. Looks like he's lining up to bank it.
Mm-hmm. And then you got 10 ball on. Oh, wait a second. We might get lucky here.
And
How lucky is that?
I'm not sure if he has a crack at the 1 ball.
Maybe the 2 ball.
He
Maybe.
can back cut the 2 into the corner for sure.
Yeah, but that's a pretty tough shot, dude.
It's
he
a little
can-
better on the table than the stream, but
he
it's
can-
still difficult.
If he can do a stop shot right behind the 1 ball, I think he's in good shape there. But
That
just
might
like
end up on. Oh,
that's a pretty good shot.
that was. I was a little worried about it ending up on the 8 ball, but
Yeah, yeah.
it didn't. So that's a good shot.
That could have been a game-winning shot there, depending on what Dickey does here.
Absolutely. I think what really cost Dickey on that bank shot, trying to hit it a little extra hard with that high English so he could get that angle on the 10 to break the 12 out,
Mm-hmm.
and it really shortened that bank on the 14 ball. And
Yeah, when you start trying to do a bunch of stuff with the ball,
yeah,
you gotta learn. You're only gonna be able to do so much with it. That's my problem. A lot of times I want to go over here and break out this ball and make this ball, and you're like, think he's just gonna try to kick this 14 and try out. I don't know what he's gonna do. Maybe try
Gonna
to
try to
swing.
put it over by the 8 and 2.
Maybe
Make it a little trickier.
let's try to tie up something here. He did tie
He
up the
did.
7
Yeah,
there.
he tied that 2-ball up.
Oh, 2 ball, yeah, 2 ball.
And I don't know that he left Scott an angle on the 4 to address it right now. It's hard to tell, but if he didn't, it's going to be some tight position between the 7-ball and the 2-ball because, though the 7-ball goes in the corner, with where that 10-ball's at, it really shortens up the area that Scott's able to get into to get on that ball.
Definitely. Now he's got to get on that 2 ball somewhere online, which ain't very easy to get on. Tell you what I like. I like making the 4 ball here in the side, and shooting the 7 and come across for the 2. I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. Well, and doing it early so that way if you bump the 2-ball,
Yeah.
you have a chance to get back on it or reassess what you want to do.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't dislike that. Only thing is you really open up his 12-ball then, but
But if you're
you give yourself the chance to win, and it's your break next anyway. No, looks like he's changing up to play the 1.
always trying to get behind the 3 ball, which would be a really good shot. Oh man, that's
Wow.
jail.
Yeah, that's a great
Oh,
shot by
man.
Scott there. That's about as good as you can hit it.
Yeah.
It looks like
And the
Dickie, I
the
think
2 does
called
go
the
at
I think he
bottom right.
called the 10.
2 does go in the bottom right. It goes between them 2 balls. So if he gets ball in hand here,
Big deal. Big deal. I think he called the 10, but I think I'd be almost rolling up to where the 7-ball's at and just tapping it.
good hit.
All right, and Andy ended up pretty good off of it.
Oh, I think he gave him the breakout.
He did give him the
breakout too,
break.
though.
He did give him the breakout there, but
We just got to be careful here too with that 8 ball there.
absolutely. I think he slides up into it, but again, careful with the 8-ball and careful with if it not ending up on the 3-ball either.
Yeah. And like I say, he's so good at pushing balls and stuff, but let's see what he does here. Because now the 10 and the 15 are pretty tied up now.
Appreciate that comment, John. We don't know everything, but we try to guess and learn while we're watching these champions play. Wow, what a shot that was by Scott. That was a huge shot.
Yeah.
Bank that 2-ball in, and it's a gutsy
It's a
play,
brave
too.
shot.
Yeah, very gutsy, but when you know you got it, you know you got it.
Yeah. Let's see how he plays this, because I like leaving one of them top balls to make that 8 ball, you know what I mean? But
Yeah. I think he's got that 7-ball on his mind,
yeah.
trying to get to it early enough.
Yeah. Still got the angle he needs here, and he does have the 4 ball for the safety if he don't get on the 7 quite perfect, but he definitely wants to go on the 7 here. It's not bad. And that's not bad at all.
As long as he can avoid the 12,
Oh, that's
they
cool.
weeble, they wobble, they still fall down.
Okay, he's got to come off the top bottom rail and come back up, which shouldn't be no problem for Scott. I mean,
Yeah,
this is-
difficult, but
I think
he
he's
can make
drawing
that
it.
work.
He's coming off the rail. Okay. He wanted
This-
to come up another foot higher, but
Yeah, this is a tricky one, but definitely not out of his realm. Could be another one of those $1,000 shots.
Mm-hmm. That's a tough one. I don't know if you back bank this one or cut it. You know what I mean? It's
You know, I almost feel like you have to cut it because Dick
because you're gonna
still
leave a
has
ball in
to
the
address.
pocket.
Yeah, and he still has to address that 10 and 15, and you're cutting the table in half on those balls.
Mm-hmm. If you go for the bank, you're probably breaking that ball out. Yeah, I mean that's why I don't like about going for the bank.
We're talking about that. He's probably going to play a safe come two rails, freeze Dickey to the back of the ball where he can't see his own glasses.
I don't see a safe here, but I think he's going
Neither
to try
do
to
I,
bank.
but Scott's done nothing but surprise me with great shots. So
He's gonna try to bank it, I think.
yeah,
Maybe not. He's still he's figuring out his options here.
he keeps
He's like-
calling that bank. He likes it. So
Yeah, he's like, why didn't I just go another foot?
I tell you what, he's taking the time to reset when he's uncomfortable, and
Yeah, he does that very well.
yeah, makes a big deal. He's been around the game long enough to know what he's got to do.
There's definitely all or nothing shot here, because he's gonna break out them. Oh, what a shot!
That was a
shot.
great match.
Holy
Great
moly!
shot on the 8-ball too.
Mm.
Yeah, congratulations to Scott Haas on the win there to get
Yeah.
to the finals, and big shout out to
Dickie Utz, man.
Dickie Utz.
What
A
a lot.
long grind to get third place. Very long, difficult tournament.
Yeah, because he don't come out to a bunch of them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's very good.
And he beat some tough players. Beat Brandon Suzalis yesterday, Cody Romer.
Yeah, I mean, he was hammering them down.
He was.
I think he beat Curtis.
Scott Haas prevails.
Should I give lessons pattern play?
He honestly gives lessons on powder play. He really does give lessons. That's how me and Scott became really good friends. I asked him for lessons one time. And he came down my house, and we've been really close friends ever since.
To put it in perspective, though, Steve Johnson won the Maryland State Champion before he got the lessons. Since then, it's been a little different.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, just giving the shout out right now to Dickey for finishing third in a very
Yeah,
difficult tournament. And
Crazy good.
again,
crazy good.
yeah, big kudos to him. And, you know, people sit down, they look at the field, they'll say, oh, this person's the best player, this person's the second, this person's this, that's that. It's a race to 4 alternate break, BCA rules, 8-ball on the bar box.
I feel like I can beat anybody in that race. But
Yeah.
anybody can beat me. That's the problem.
Anyone can win. You know, Brian Wetzel, who's a 599, shoots great, made it to the final 4, I believe it was. Final 4. And we had people that were almost a 700 Fargo, over around 100 points higher than him, not even get in the money. So
And the guy that went first in the Calcutta, Brandon Jealous, didn't make the money.
did not make the money. Not even our little $40 for the 17th through 24th.
No.
Oh, you
no.
wouldn't know. I was
Oh,
talking.
you was
Yeah,
okay.
no. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I mean, it's a tough grind, and really anyone can win. And
I think I had trouble. I think I had trouble walking around with that money in my pocket from the doubles. That it probably threw off my balance a little bit.
that's fair. That's fair. Your lower discs were a little compressed. I get it. But you know, even the last year that Thomas was able to play, and Thomas Haas was able to play in this tournament, I don't think he made the money.
No, I don't think he did.
It's not because he wasn't the best shooter in the room. He certainly was. Just
Oh yeah, definitely.
it's a grind and a half. So
yeah,
kudos to everyone
Mhm.
getting those top finishes.
Yeah, definitely. All right, we're on to the finals here. They're flipping the coin.
Yeah, I think these two might have met each other once or twice in tournaments in the past. So about to see a huge match here.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Nice racking them up here. I think Kyle's got the bladder of a 80-year-old man. You know what I mean? But All right, here we go. I didn't see anything go. It might have. I just might not have caught it. No, he didn't make anything. So Scott's coming up to shoot here.
Me and Crash we just played the last set for 200 because it was
Sweet. Dickie's up here. Good shooting, Dickie. I will. All right. This guy's looking around. A lot of commotion here. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention. No, last year, Tina, last year it was Jason and Mike Piper in the finals. I think it was the year before that. Ricky just bought me a piece of pizza. My road dog looking out for me there. Ray Scott's looking at high balls here, and I don't see anything crazy that he shouldn't be able to handle here. Here comes Kyle behind you.
Just a wee bit shorter.
All right, that 12 should bring him right to the ball on the rail. I say Scott knows he can't make any mistakes against Mike because Mike's he's got to push his three a little bit out of the way after he makes this. Oh, you're going above it. Oh, phew, I thought he missed it. That's pretty good there. All right, Scott wins the first one.
I feel like I just started.
That's 1-0 Scott now.
Wow.
And Scott's break right now, which is really good.
Yeah, this could be a quick 2-0 lead here.
Good shooting.
Tina, I don't think that I'll ever see Jason and not think of that name for probably the rest of my life. I was in tears last night when you said it.
Yeah, I might be wrong. You could be right. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right, Tina, because your memory's probably a lot better than mine. I mean, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a repeat of the finals from last year.
okay. Like I said, I was thinking it was Coconut
I can't remember.
and Piper last year, but Tina thinks it was the same final, so she's probably right. Like I say, her memory's probably a lot better than mine.
Yeah.
But Scott broke dry here, so Mike's got the same opportunity Scott did now.
Everything looks fairly open too.
Mm-hmm.
Just find the pattern.
Mm-hmm. So I really don't think there's even a bad ball here. Either one looks pretty decent.
No, the 9 and 7 are probably the only thing that are a little weird.
Yeah, and that's not even crazy. I mean, 'cause he's gonna make it 9 right now, I think. Maybe not. Now he's gonna make 7 now.
Yeah.
That was a lot better than what I've seen, as usual.
Yeah, I'm always amazed at the vision that the higher level shooters will have on,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's their confidence in the cue ball placement.
Yeah, they know exactly where it's going.
Lets them find the smaller window to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Or me, I'm looking at that window going, what side of the bad side am I going to be on?
Yeah, or behind the 11, or where am I going to get myself crazy?
Right. It looks like he's figured out the meat of this rack here.
Yeah, I think he's just going to lay this up and play the 3 down and 5 up and 4 over and 8 back for the 5, I think. He went a little far.
Yeah, he's a little over the top of the 3 now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice thing with 8 ball is you can step back and punt if you get a little bad position early in the rack.
Mm-hmm. Might change his pattern here. He might go 5, 4, and then back to the 3 now. No, he's not going to change it.
Yeah. Confidence gets a little bit of a rub off the 9 there. But
Yeah.
Steve, that's why I sit in this chair and then guys shoot them shots out there.
Mm-hmm.
Jacked up and to the sky and just
Yeah, just nailed it.
Center cut.
Yeah, they should be good. It's going to win on each other's break all the way, I hope.
Uh-oh, look out.
Oh, man.
Lost the cue ball big time there.
Hell, yeah, I didn't understand. He must have missed cute or something there.
Caught it, I don't know if he, yeah, caught a little thinner and he found
Yeah.
what happened there?
Something happened there, yeah, 'cause that's not like Mike to do that.
Oh,
I think he's breaking out his jump key right now.
I think he's okay with that. I wasn't sure if he even got himself to the edge of the 11 ball there too. That's close.
No, I think he's all right. He's pretty close though. So Scott's going to keep an eye on the 11 here.
Oh yeah. And the nice part with these streaming on YouTube is you can actually pinch and blow up the videos on YouTube. So
Okay.
you can always rewind them and go back
Mhm.
and expand them.
Yeah, but the way it looks when he's aiming at it, live view, it looks like he can make it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
Just couldn't get the ball up in the air fast enough there.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows that was pretty big right there.
Yeah. Yeah, the only little bit of shining light is he bumped the 9 and maybe a little worse spot than what it was to start, but I think Scott's going to go ahead and take care of that stuff now.
Mm-hmm. Starting out with a combo here, which is a pretty easy combo, so you just gotta hope you don't yeah, he did perfect.
From one combo to the next, but I
Mhm.
think he'll shy away from that a little.
Yeah. I really don't mind playing the combo right now because you got the
He's got some
10
room.
ball to the side. Or to the corner, I mean. Mhm.
He's not one to let anything loose, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's pretty consistent. He's been in these situations so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He's got a good bank of data to pull from, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, I spent a good bit of time with Scott, and one good thing about Scott is you never got to worry about what he's thinking because he tells you, like,
Right.
without a doubt, you know what he's thinking.
That was in the semis when he was at the bank there for the 8 for the win. I was thinking, I was like, I wonder what the voices in his head are telling him right now.
That's not kind of weird on him.
Yeah.
I think he should be fine, but yeah, a little more angle there than he wanted to, I think.
I don't know if he just caught it a little thick or just didn't quite get enough speed on it.
Yeah. I like him doing these back cuts. He's really good at them, but you still want to lay up on the 12 ball. You know what I mean?
Right.
Should be good.
Yeah, it looks like the tangent angle takes him to the good side of it here.
Yeah, I think he's good. All right. Oh, I
I'd
told
say
you you didn't want to lay up on it. He may be all right. I don't know.
that might be about as good as you can hit it if he didn't get jammed right on it.
Yeah, I just don't know how close he is.
Let's say from the let's slide over to the break shot here. He's pretty close. I don't think it's quite right touching it, but
Yeah, I think he's got a little bit of room there.
it's got some gap. And he's kind of shooting away from it, so I don't think he really has to worry about the double hit.
Good shot.
Fired it right in there.
Yeah, only was nothing.
Little less than conventional, but it worked.
Yeah. The good part about Scott's position is he's been playing constantly here for the past 2 hours, and Mike's been over there sitting watching.
Yeah.
I mean, keep it warmed up, but you're not playing competition like this for.
Yeah, it's got to be difficult. I was thinking about that with Dickie earlier too. You know, he came in and
same thing.
Yeah. Have to get the instant competitive juices going.
Yeah, it's hard playing somebody that's been playing constantly, and you come up from sitting down.
And I don't know that there's any way you can, you can sit there and hit some balls practice and whatnot, but I think it's hard to get yourself really in that
Mental state.
mindset.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, we've heard that sound the last two breaks.
Yeah, not a sound that Mike wanted to hear there.
No.
That was music to Scott's ear, but not Mike's.
At least he didn't leave this one quite as wide open as the last.
No, the 9's pretty tied up with the 4 and 1.
Yeah, 2 and 12 there out in the middle. Or
yeah, the 6 and 13 ain't that great. You know, that's definitely a little bit of work here.
Yes.
Sometimes just choosing the right balls are a big advantage.
Yeah, you can start off with the wrong ball and just totally ruin the run. I have a good time doing that usually, and I'll figure it out after I make the ball. I go, oh, yeah, I probably should have left that one.
I think he likes lay balls here. I don't think he got where he wanted to. He wanted to go nice ball there, and he kind of came short there already.
That flew him right up on the 13 there.
Yeah.
Good shot.
So he left him to 13 straight in, I think. Not straight in, but I think he can make it. That's one of them shots you're really close, and they're 9 side up.
Tough to see the exact line when you're that close.
Yeah.
Ward got him in a little bit of a statue pose here. Taking some time to think her out.
Yeah, both these players won't pull the trigger till they're ready to shoot. I can tell you that.
Yeah, and getting to 3-0 here would be a tough hill for Mike to climb out of, I think, in his first set.
Definitely don't want to go 3 down.
A little bit of chess to start out here. These are usually the racks that a lot of people that aren't in the pool don't care to watch. But
Yeah, they think they're boring, but I love these matches.
Yeah.
I could watch this all day.
especially when you have high quality talent shooting them.
Yeah, definitely. I think a 6 might go all the way up.
Wow.
Oh no. I don't know what he just did there. I couldn't see it.
I don't know what the end intent was there.
I guess it's put him up on top rail, I guess. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Keeping her tight here. Well, the ugly rack is getting uglier.
Mm-hmm. By the minute.
Is a good question. Let me buzz back through the bracket here. See if I can figure out who did put him on the B side.
I think Mike did. Mike this morning.
Was it Mike?
First match this morning. Yeah, Mike Casper. They went hill.
Okay.
See you later, Steve.
Bye, Steven. Well, it would take that caliber of player to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's made a 10 ball. I think he's got a pretty open rack here now.
Yeah.
I think Scotty opened it up there for him, which I don't think he wanted to really. But
Yeah, got a nice little rub on the 12. Get him a decent angle for the 11 if he wants to continue running.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the only shot he has, unless he wants to do a real heavy cut on that 12.
He's got a nice little pocket in behind the 15 and 8 ball over there for some safety. If he happens to get in any trouble. I thought about seeing if I could put Ricky here, being that Kyle's leaving, but I don't know how long the stream would stay up.
He'll make it turn off. He don't know how to watch his mouth very much.
Right, we'd have to put a little parental warning up here.
Bad enough we can hear him almost through the mics and everything, even when he ain't.
Right.
He might have overcut that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a hair.
Yeah. It's unusual for Mike there. He's pretty good at shots like that. Powell's leaving now.
Yep. Well, I guess not cut and dry here, but you don't see a whole lot of problem.
Man,
Once that's
what
the dollar.
it was.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to put that there.
Yeah,
It's kind of like playing the 5 ball right here and playing safe. If you can get that where you can't make that 12 ball, he's ain't got a bunch of shots here.
Right.
But that's what he does.
He's maybe trying to play it off the back of the 12 here.
Yeah, and that's what he did too. That was a
Beautiful
good
shot.
He's right back where he was again. He's like, man, he might be able to make the 1 now.
Yeah, as I say, we'll slide over to that break view here. If he hops out of the way, kind of see he's over there far enough. He should have some opportunity.
Yeah, I think he'd make that 1. Everything else has a pocket. That's a great shot.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but a little bit short there.
Yeah.
I know he went to 7 ball pretty straight in there, I think. He might be able to slide it over. You just got to watch the scratch here.
Oh, look out, 5 ball.
Hmm. Well, that's a pretty nice little bump
Yeah,
there.
got a little membership bounce there.
Yeah, if the AK is up by that 15, which I think it does, I think he should be good here. Especially when you get positioned not much like that. I mean, you got to hit it pretty
Yeah.
good here, but
All but ball in hand position with it. Good shot.
oh yeah, there it comes.
When the cash is on the line,
Yeah, what Scott's shooting my shot?
the straight stroke gets straighter.
Yeah, definitely. Scott knows he could put this set away, first set away with this break right here.
Yeah, we'll see if they decide to play a full second set or we'll split one for the championship.
Yeah, I don't know. Scott's probably gonna want to play. Probably he likes money.
Yeah. That's why I always enjoy having Scott on the stream. I know that there's a pretty good chance he's going to see a final table, and there's a pretty good chance that that final is going to get played.
Yeah, that's likely. I don't think he's in a hurry to get home. Let's see what he does here. Oh, he made a cue ball. That's not good.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's the last thing you want to do. 9 to 7, 12's tied up, but I would combo that right away and maybe go on with it. Well, Levin's will take one by the 2 ball, maybe will.
Yeah, as long as that combo can play, I think it'd be just fine for me. You also know that little bit of pressure at 3-0.
He was down. He was down 3-1 to. Was it Brian earlier? I think it was his name, Brian.
Yeah.
And he came back and won that one. That being down 3-0 to a player like Scott's a little bit worse, I think.
Yes. Yeah, in this position. Although with having the second barrel, does that maybe take a little bit of the pressure off him? Well, I got another shot at him.
Yeah, he knows he's going to play another rack no matter what happens here.
Right.
Scott don't have that. He knows if he don't play hero, he ain't got a second set.
Might have come up just a wee bit short.
I know he's worried about that 11 ball. That's what he's really worried about, I think. He's only got about a half a pocket there.
Yeah.
So I think he's trying to think of maybe. I don't know. Seems like on the short side of it's pretty tight spot there, but
right.
He's really good with the cue ball, so I don't know what he's thinking about right now. I think he's going to try to get on the short side of it here. Okay.
Yep.
Good shot at it, but
Loaded in a decent spot there. At least he's got a whole pocket to shoot at now.
yeah, and he can shoot straight top here and come right back up for that 13 if he wants to. Maybe a little top left, maybe.
Good shot there. Gotta be a little careful with the cue ball here.
Yeah, I think he's there.
Well,
Yeah, he's got to get a come across, and I think he's going to play it. And
he's gotta get a little better shape on it now.
he's going to stroke it now a little bit, but he's got a really good stroke. So
Yep, that'll pay the bills.
yeah, he got a little hairy there. And Scott just conceded that one.
Yeah. All right, won't be no whitewash in the first match here.
No. Scott knows he's still got 2 breaks though coming his way, but I don't know how big of an advantage that is seeing his breaks so far.
Right.
I think he's only made a couple on the break, and when he does, he scratched one of them.
Yeah, the 8-ball break can be a fickle being sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to lean more towards the side break, second ball break, but
That's what I do more because usually if I don't make something, something's tied up.
yeah.
Nice one for a straight on break. I think he wants to open them up and run his rack. I think get a stroke going here.
Yeah, see him come apart there.
I don't think he made anything again.
That same familiar sound again.
Yeah, this is a battle of the drop breaks. I think.
Just from what I can pull out of my memory bank, this table's been breaking fairly okay this weekend too.
It didn't break very good for me in doubles. I broke all of our breaks, and I think I only made 1 ball the whole set. That ain't like low balls, but I don't know how much I like that 4 ball. The 4 balls, the 1 ball I don't like. I think he makes a 7 off the 9. I think.
Yeah, I think there's some opportunity there. I don't see anything good about the stripes, really.
No, I definitely don't like stripe at all. I don't think Scott does either.
I mean, unless yeah, nothing too risky.
No, like I say right now it's a 7 ball shot. I think he's going to try it right now. I mean,
Yeah, it's got room there.
yeah, it definitely looks like an easy shot, but it can definitely end up horrible.
Sure.
Get me.
Right side there. Yeah, from the side shot there, it looks a lot tighter than what it does from the
He's going to have to play it off with the 9 ball, I think. If he's going to make it, I think he's going to play it off of it.
I mean, he could solve 2 problems possibly right there with that, but maybe not quite yet.
Yeah. Oh, he tried something here. I don't know how much I like that too much. I think he still got that 3 ball, maybe? I don't know. That was not a...
Yeah, things happened there and nothing that he liked.
Yeah, that wasn't a productive shot there.
Jeez. He almost took himself out with the pool table there. Wasn't that bad of a shot, Scott?
Yeah, I think he pulled a muscle playing pool here, I think. I guess he couldn't make that. Okay. I think they're all playing safe anyway, because Level's got horrible there.
Has there ever been an injury timeout in a pool final before, I wonder?
Cal is just hard not to like Mike. Scott's my road dog. I can't go against Scott, but you gotta love Mikey. I mean, he's an excellent guy.
Yeah.
Probably one of the nicest guys you ever meet.
You always run into those problems in a lot of these finals and later in the tournaments. It's, a lot of good guys there, and it's hard to really pick who you root for. You just root for good pool.
Yeah. I think Scott like getting that 4 ball out of there while his 7-10's tied up, I think.
Nipped it and the cue ball caught the point.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
It's one of those 1%er shots there.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to bank this right now. I think I might try to make the 3 ball. I don't know. I think he tried to make the 3 ball. But he got his ball out of trouble there.
Yeah. Yeah, and ended up not too bad for him.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what Scott sees here. He might probably make that 4 ball. I don't know. That's not a bad shot either.
Yeah.
He has to shoot this 10 now.
Played a little roll reversal there, got his out of trouble.
Yeah. And I don't like trying to shoot this 10 ball. I'm making it with jacked up over his ball like this.
Try to let the cue ball on the top rail here.
I mean, the 2-5 is in pretty good trouble now, so.
Maybe just try to stay above it, not sell the 3 out.
Mm-hmm. He might be able to make the 4 ball here. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
No man.
Didn't even know it went down there.
Yeah.
I don't know how it didn't win from there.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah, he tried to cheat that pocket as much as possible.
Yes.
Last night, that ball might have went. Tables are starting to get worn a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, trade it back and forth. I think he did good enough to get the 4 kind of re-tied up there.
Well, that's the 4 goes all the way up in that corner. That was a great shot.
He said I could bank the 7 and make the 8 over in the side. That's the voice you don't want to listen to. Don't do that one.
Definitely not. There was no help there.
Gaudy about it. He said he was going to do it, and he almost did it.
Yeah.
And you don't want to do that.
I think he can make the 11 here and break out his 12 ball now, I think. Not sure. They broke him out. Thought he
12
made
up,
another
14 is now jailed up.
Both of them keep pushing into problems here.
Can't win for trying.
Neither one of them.
Well, now what do you do?
You can try to draw this 10 ball back and to hit these balls, and hopefully something comes good of it, but he's got to start to do that with. Man.
How do you get through all of that?
That's what he's wondering right now.
Pool can be such a rotten game sometimes.
It can be. That's why you keep playing it, though.
Yeah,
If everything kept going your way, you wouldn't play it. You'd
would
get
be
bored.
wouldn't be any fun.
It's just things that make you mad, as you wouldn't want to keep playing stuff.
I've got a lot to play for then.
Never seen you mad when you shoot.
No, never. Not as much now getting older. I just accept the fact that I suck. When I was younger, I was always hopeful that maybe one of these days I wouldn't. Now it's just the inevitability has creeped in. It's like, all right, I guess we'll just go with it.
Oh man. Mm.
Combo's there, but 14's still not solved.
Yeah.
Make too many balls, you run out of ways
14
to solve
and
it.
13. It's not a bad shot. He's trying to get him to shoot that 4 ball, but
Yeah.
I don't think Scott's going to do that. He might be able to shoot the 5 ball right here. I think he's going to make the 5 on the side. I think that's what he's going to try here. Maybe all the way up. Maybe he's calling a combo. He's going to blast City.
All kind of things happening there.
Hmm.
Not quite the way he envisioned that, I
No.
don't think.
But I'm guaranteed you glad he's got that 9 ball in the pocket sitting over here right now. That's the only shot he has, man. He might be able to dig in and come over and try to break him out, but
Yeah,
come off the rail a little bit first, ball rail same time and come across you. I mean, but that ain't what he's doing. So
a little touch and
yeah, I think he wanted to get pretty straight on there so he can make that 4 and try to lay on the back that 13 is what he was trying to do. But I think he's got too much angle for that. He's gonna try to lay him under that 4 ball, I think.
yeah. Well, if you got him with a pointer, no, it came out.
Scott might just feather this ball and lay right up on it, or he could try to kick one of the balls up top there, but
Yeah. Looks like they're just they hit the left edge of the 4. Just try to bump it up into the
yeah, that's what I was
14.
thinking, yeah.
I don't know.
Might be able to feather him a little bit, but oh, he's gonna try the 5 ball, I guess.
Yeah, I mean he's pretty close to the track to come 2 rails into the backside of the 5 if they wanted to, but at least on a 9-foot table I could see that. On these, the angles are so much smaller in there. I
Yeah.
don't know that I would want to try it.
And so you try to kick something up there, you definitely got to hit something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have it on ball in the end.
Is it going to be the 8 ball first though? That's the scary part.
Scott's really good at kicking stuff. But not today.
Just not that one.
Yeah, he went around everything pretty much about as tight as you could. Yeah, I think that was. He might play safe here, or he might try to get out. I don't know.
Yeah, it got check time.
Yeah, and I say he might just play this 4 ball and lay on the backside of that 13 again.
Yeah, because I mean, obviously he could break it out if he wanted, but I don't know that he has any good
Yeah.
insurance after
Yeah.
the breakout to shoot.
Yeah, exactly. Like I say, you can play the 13 down here in the bottom right and bottom left, but and try to break it out. But if you don't end up with a good shot, then yeah, see, that's what I was looking at maybe. But you got to hit it good.
Yeah, get down, commit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's about as good as he could hope for with that. Still gonna have a little work getting to the 8-ball, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to get in that little window there.
Mm-hmm.
Last time he tried to get in a little window like that, he too well. I think he miscued on that shot or something. I don't know what that could.
Jumped and didn't
Yeah,
get the ball up high enough.
yeah. Mike's ball position's a lot better than that. I know that.
I want that to blow up a little bit.
It's got a little
Should
bit of
be
an
all right.
angle. Yeah. I say a little bit of straight top and just come back up. Maybe a hair bit of top left, maybe. You just gotta hit that area there.
Yeah.
There's a little 2-foot area there that you gotta hit, which he's probably gonna hit it. If I know him. I think
A
he hit
little
it.
climb, and yep, there it is.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Well, this is still anybody's game the way that the breaks have been going. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Quality out there, though. Got a good breakout. Got himself on a nice line for the second ball there. Everything worked out pretty good for him. Now let's see if Scott can find some magic on the break.
Yeah.
And make some.
I was thinking that they was breaking wrong, but Mike had the first break, I forget, and then he dry broke, and that's why Scott got the first
He
game.
ran out, right? Ran out before I could tie my shoes.
Yeah, Jim, that would have been a shot, but being up 3-1, I think he'd think if he hits one and balls it there, Mike was in big trouble, I think, playing. All right, I don't think Scott.
He
He
still
didn't
has not.
scratch, but he still didn't make
Yeah.
anything. He left this one wide open.
Still has not found a way to pocket a ball on the break.
Yeah, that's a sick break right there to not make anything.
Yeah, the 4 and the 14 are funky, but outside
Yeah, I
of
think
that,
they both go even. Fine.
eight
Yeah.
ball doesn't have a great pocket, but with the
Yeah, I think that'd be the only problem, really.
and you could probably solve that if you went 5, 6, 8. I think you could stay underneath the 8, probably shoot it in the lower left corner as we're looking on the screen.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if he can make that ball there. Looking at the live version of it, but it could be different at the table. I think he was looking all the way up top left, I think, where we're looking at.
Yeah.
It might go there, I don't know.
I would have to imagine from here, though, you're starting with solids.
Mm-hmm. Probably looking at Mike's Fargo, so if I would have to guess, I would have thought he was like a 490 something. I mean, 690 something.
Yeah.
Not a 660. I thought he would be higher than that. He definitely plays a lot better than that, a 660.
Yeah, he plays solid. Guess we could go 2, 3, 7, 4, 5, 6, 8. Now he left himself good on the 7 here. He doesn't have to fuss with that if he didn't want to.
Yeah.
I know you could get that clean on the short side of it there.
I think the only thing that can hurt him here is just getting a bad position on the five ball. I mean, really.
Yeah.
Because you're going to lay on that bottom rail just to get a nice little shot on that 8 if it goes all the way up, which I think it does. Or
I know at the very least it goes in the side.
yeah, definitely.
But
like I say, I think you got the perfect angle here to even just leave yourself a little bit of a long shot here, and you should be all right.
yeah, just like so.
Perfect. It's like it's going hill probably.
It's my favorite kind of match.
How you doing, Jeff Ball? Long time no see, man.
Well, we're gonna know what he's doing now. Just a little squeaky draw here.
Yeah, it should be pretty good here.
Well, by the looks of it, I'm thinking it goes in that.
Top left, yeah.
Yeah. It's got the space, got the pace.
All right, hill here.
Hill first set finals.
Getting our money's worth here.
It's what we'd like to see.
Definitely.
All the pressure wrapped up in one rack.
That's definite.
2 days, 96 players. All that down to one rack. To the break side here, we can see Ricky's not asleep yet down there.
That's a definite no.
It's been quiet, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's been quiet for about an hour now, ain't he? There we go. See if Mike's mixing. Oh, he made a ball. Oh, he made the cue ball. No,
Yes, he did. Oh, man. They've been shooting like upper 600s, but they've been breaking like lower 400s.
Yeah. Which I can't say anything. I did that all weekend.
There he is.
No, there's Ricky, yeah. He's going to do his 30 sneezes in a row here.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break for a Rick Winpegler sneeze attack.
Yeah. He usually does like 30 in a row, so he could be here a little bit.
I guess we know who he has his money on now.
You would think it'd be Mike, but it's Scott, right? Oh, holy moly.
Oh.
Did you remember what's nice out Mike there?
Yep, they get rewarded with another scratch in the break. All right, they're going to play between sneezes now, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
I think that kind of got kind of out there.
Yeah, I think he was trying to miss the rub bear, and
Yeah, I think he
he
think a
rubbed it.
7 goes, I think. But man, that got a little odd there.
He's still running into stuff, but
Yeah,
I think he's okay now.
You put the 3 in kind of a weird spot, eh?
Yeah. Still goes down there.
Yeah.
Trying to roll up. See if he gets there
I think
this
he
time.
wanted to get there on that 3 this time, but he didn't get there.
It goes up in the corner too. I think.
It might,
Get
yeah.
out
It
here
might
and
get
go
it
that
here.
way. Oh, it's got all kind of power. He pointing aside with it.
Nah, the 3 ball don't go inside. At least the one to the left of us. I should.
Okay.
I got to peek around the corner
I
once
say,
in a while.
yeah,
Look at the live tape.
You've got a good view of it from there for sure.
Yeah. But I do think it goes up in the top left. Which that's what I like doing. I like putting the 3 all the way up and then possibly playing the 5 to the 6 and putting 8 inside. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. But
Like that pattern. Keeps you on the safer side of the 3 ball.
the thing about it is the shot right here is the important one because if you don't get on the 3, you're in big trouble. Because I don't know if the 6 goes by that.
You love ball.
I don't think it does.
Let's see if he
He
did
went a little
okay.
far. Yeah, I don't think that's exactly where he wanted to go there.
Yeah, he's gonna watch bumping the 8 into a bad spot over there on the long rail now.
Yeah, he might draw by the bottom side of that 8 ball and try to go over on the 5. Because even if he don't get on the 5, he might get a 6 still. Main thing is make sure you make this 3 ball still. You know, the shot's important, so
Yes. Needs all the time.
yeah. Because you can't draw the ball too much into the. You only draw it back into that 14 because you might not get to either one of them.
Right.
You got to make it right there, little hole there.
Just
Just
like
like
that.
that. You couldn't hit that ball any better.
No.
Yeah, like I say, just draw it back a couple inches. Notice on these tables, if you try to draw a ball real hard in them corner pockets, they seem to jump them out, so you can't hit them real hard on them things.
Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of hard shots into the
Yeah, they don't like one in
into
there.
the facing, it just pops them right out.
You try like that nice little stroke there and not really try to force it. Just float it down, shoot it inside, and you got it. Perfect.
Yep, can't ask for much better than that.
No.
Well,
All right.
let's see what
Seconds
we're
in here.
gonna do here. I believe we will be flipping a coin. Let's see what
Okay.
happens. Oh,
I'm fine either way. If you want to split, you split. I'm fine either way. Hmm.
all right, folks. They are just going to play one ride for the championship here, just for the paperwork side of it, I suppose.
And the trophy. Don't forget the trophy now.
Yeah, and on the trophy too. They do have some nice class trophies over there.
I was
But
kind of upset. I didn't get no trophy for my double spin. Yeah, I thought I got a trophy.
no,
No, I didn't get no trophy. I was kind of upset.
blasphemy. We'll have to talk to the runners here. Well,
No,
trades in year.
no, I'm fine with no trophy. I'm good.
No, you guys shot great.
Yeah, it was fun shooting with Linda. She's so good.
Yeah.
The last time I shot with her, like 2 years ago, I think she had some ailments, and it kind of hindered her a little bit. But she still shot great, you know what I mean? But this time, man, she was
she was on and on it.
Yeah, yeah. I almost felt scared shooting balls, Jim, because I'm like, man, please don't let me mess up.
Right.
She's
Can't
gonna
let her down.
Yeah, yeah. I have to,
Absolutely.
I usually don't give myself too much credit, but I felt I shot pretty good with her all weekend. You know what I mean? So
Right.
made some really tough shots, made some good breakouts, everything.
Well, let's see what we're gonna do here.
I think we're one game away here.
Yeah.
I just seen Mike come back out of the bathroom. I think they both took a bathroom break here.
Well, one game for all the marbles.
Mm-hmm. Scott's still ain't out of the bathroom, so you never know what he's doing there.
Right. Well, it took a.
No, here he
Squats.
comes.
Here it comes. No, wait, still got full to shoot. Hold on. We're back.
Yeah, he's over there asking Ricky about
Yeah.
splitting, but both of us are fine with whatever he wants to do. We're just happy he got back as far as he
Right.
they lost first thing this morning, so with me winning the doubles and him splitting the finals of the singles, we did pretty good this weekend.
Makes a good
We're happy.
weekend.
Yeah, we're happy.
Absolutely. All right, here we go, folks. I don't know if we're playing at all, if we're playing one.
I think they're playing one. I think they're playing for the trophy here.
That's the first coin flip nobody wanted to win right there either.
You ain't kidding. I think they're both praying under their breath. Let the other guy win it. Let the
Right.
other guy win it.
Right.
Mike won, and he was like, "Damn."
Yep. And all you do is you just, in my brain, I'm just like, if the last break was a scratch, be like, okay, I don't care if I'm making a ball here or not. I just don't scratch.
Yeah.
Take care of the cue ball.
That's kind of why I like the side break with hitting the second ball. Something's really got to kick something really weird for me to scratch.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty consistent with not scratching.
Yeah, the only time I really scratch on those is if I dig down and I end up hitting low, then
Yeah.
I'll pull back and scratch across the other side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually don't get there. Mine's usually like I'll hit off the side rail and go bottom corner. You know what I mean?
Okay. Somehow the pack will magically split out of the way,
Yeah.
line up for the cue ball.
We made one.
A ball is in on the break, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and the table is wide open.
We have to
Pick your poison here.
play one game until you get the black.
I'm glad to see that now that they're splitting.
Right.
I've almost got outside. Man, what a break he found to break. I think it's almost hard not to run it. That's right.
Yeah. But then you got to kind of think to yourself too. It's like, are you mad at yourself then when you finally break, make the ball? Like, shit, I should have went for that.
I think both these guys are happy splitting each other. I think they both really like each other.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's hard not to like either one of these guys.
Yeah, top tier pool players and humans.
Yeah.
And in a world being the pool world that has been notably seedy and bad in the past, it's good to see a lot of the good people really
Oh yeah.
getting up to the front of it now.
Definitely. It's pretty much
Yep.
tic-tac-toe here.
All stop shot bingo coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Can't keep running around like this.
Fine, well, taking time here.
Yeah, I guess he's definitely still wants that trophy. I mean,
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, and for Mike to be back to back.
yeah, that's pretty damn strong. Both these guys make the finals. I say pretty damn strong. Really.
Yeah.
All right.
There it
Good,
is.
folks.
Mike Gasper, your champion again.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching.
Yes, we appreciate everybody that tuned in.
No,
Thank
man.
you so much. Don't forget to check out Billiards for Benefits. Look at their page. Go over their Facebook stuff. If you can find a way to donate, definitely do that.
Definitely.
Next year's going to be 25 years, so make sure you put that in the calendar because we're going to have
Yeah.
one heck of an event going on.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, thanks for hopping in the booth with us,
Anytime.
and we'll see everybody next time.
Yep. All right. Thank you.